Hi gamers! Hi! Happy Saturday! Happy squeaka build Saturday? Something. Hi! Welcome in. Should I restart? Should I restart? What the helly? What the fuck? Welcome in everyone! How's it going? How's your guys' Saturday? Welcome in first twin! Dab me up twin! Welcome in Viretsu, Kalubi, Biss, Mew, Joni, Sassy, Crispy, Dragon, W7 Stream Watch, Streak Sassy. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in Cobalt, Mad Dog, Dish, Wraith, CB, Akiva, Water Cat. I will shake the worm. Wait, where is my worm? Chat, we have a fucking emergency! Also, hi brother, welcome in. I don't know where my worm is! We have a fucking emergency! Where's my rainbow worm? Where? I have my zebra worm and I have Domo's worm. Where's my rainbow worm? Did he take my fucking worm? Did he take my worm? Hi, Tina! Welcome in. Did he take my worm? Why do I have his worm? Go beat him up? I guess I have to. I am gonna hydrate as well. Thank you for the head pats. Where's my worm? Go beat him up? I need to. You lost the worm? You because you married him. No, I want my worm. Hi, Odd. Welcome in. Sending the SWAT team to hunt down the worm. We have a warrant for your worm's capture and return. I guess I'll shake the zebra worm. What the hell did he do with my worm? Hydration is key? It really is. It really is key. Speaking of, this is my first drink of water today. I had chai latte all day. I haven't had any water. I've been a little goblin. Yeah, that was deserved. My bad. Sorry. But for anyone who didn't see, the plan today is we are going to be here continuing this Skaven minis that we built and have been painting. I didn't, thank you for the head pats. I didn't, have the opportunity to, fix the one guy who's missing an arm. So I guess he's just gonna be missing an arm forever. You know? Got you a worm? Oh my god, so many worm shakes! You lost a worm, you hate the worms, they must away. No, Domo took my worm! I swear to god! He took my worm! I'm dual shaking the worms right now. And there is a rat on my head as well, just so you guys can see. I'm dual shaking my worms. Hi Juno, welcome in. What did this man do with my worm? Where did he put it? Did he actually take it, or am I blaming him for something that he didn't do? Did it actually get stolen? Getting my daily check-ins? Hell yeah. Also, hi Juno. Base surviving an attack, losing their arm. Yeah, he's just not gonna have an arm. I completely forgot to fix his arm. I can also still save that one because we have 4 fucking minis to do and we barely made any progress last stream. So we have 4 minis to do still. And I could still save him and prime him when I have time this week. I was just so incredibly busy since Thursday. He said on stream he stole it. You could go ask him. No, I'm not gonna get up. Another thing with a broken arm? Well, it's the same one with a broken arm. But how's everyone's day been? It's the same one with a broken arm. We didn't have more broken arms. No more injuries. How's everyone's day been? How's your guys' Saturday been? What have you guys been up to? I saw that Kalubi is gonna be co-painting with me, which is fire. Oh, I was referring to me. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Back at you, CJ. Mine was 3 months ago. God damn. Are you still healing? Are you still healing from that? Boring day. It is kind of kind of has been a boring day. I was a little bit locked in and busy as fuck all day today, but I'm excited to take a break and chill out and hang out and yap with you guys while painting the minis that Xepher sent us. Hi, Noodle! What are we going to do tonight, Squeak? The same thing we do every night. Try and paint some minis. Let's go! Been working on my own Mark III Tactical Squad. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess we're gonna... How many of you guys are gonna be co-painting with me? Also, do we think I'm gonna drink the paint water today? What do we think? I still don't think I'm gonna drink the paint water. She'll build my Gundam while you paint. What are you building? Good, I had a night shift last night and I'm tired as fuck, but it's worth it considering what my new job is. W new job. Hopefully you get some good sleep tonight. Are you always on the night shift? And Judo! W3 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for being here. I was hoping you would understand the reference. I'm sorry. I don't get references. I'm a little stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Build a chaos night today. So we're gonna be hanging out. It's fine. You guys don't have to. You guys don't have to co-build with me. Lost too much with the paint water from last stream. See, that's what you guys get for doubting me. I think that you guys shouldn't doubt me and then you wouldn't lose so much. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm going back to normal. Hello, I'm not a shrimp anymore. Painting the Master Grade Wing Gundam Zero version Kai. I posted a whip in the Discord too. Oh, I think I saw it. Hold on, did I see it? I checked the channel earlier today. Did I see? Let's look. Did I see? Oh, yes, I did see it. Okay, I did see it. I had to check. I was trying to reference Pinky and the Brain. God, it's been so long since I've heard that. Hi, Fire, welcome in. Does Squeaks at some point build an area where the minis are chilling on as well as the worms? Like a display shelf? I just built a display shelf, actually. If that's what you're referring to. Water cat. I may sleep. Go sleep, Juno. It's late for you. Go eep. Go eep. Go eep. Oh shit, it's a rat. Hi, band. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? We have a lovely rat. We do have a lovely rat. And guess what else we have? Well, one, you guys are the loveliest. You guys are the loveliest. Two, we also have a lovely sponsor. Xepher Arcade, where you can use code SQUEAK for 10% off your order and help support the stream. And help me, and yes, help support the stream. So I can get more minis to paint on stream. Who shrimpied my scamp? I just got done being shrimped, Fire. You're just a minute too late. I mean, like a mini environment for miniature figures, like an environment, not a shelf. Oh, like a scene, like a battle scene type thing? That would be fun. Wait. That would be fun. I know that my LGS has like some tables that are set up with like different like landscapes, like trees and terrain and rocks and stuff. It'd be cool if I did one of those, but I don't know if I'd have the space for it. To be honest, I don't know if I'd have the space for it because I mean, I guess I could put it in my display shelf, but that's a problem for later me. Drinking paint, you can see colors in 4D IMAX. See, apparently drinking paint is a rite of passage. Speaking of paint, I did watch a lot of videos on how to try and hopefully get better at painting. I watched a lot of videos to try and get better. So, hopefully I improve a wee bit today. I have some ideas on what we can do. I have some ideas on what we can do for, to kind of like help make our minis look better. So I'm excited. Squeak mini when? That would be fucking insane. If I ever get a mini, that would be crazy. I've seen a few other streamers who have their own minis, and it looks so fucking cool. But I don't even know where I'd start with one. To be honest, I don't even know where I'd start. It looks cool, but I don't have a 3D printer. So... Paint drinking stream and tier list 1. Never. I would rather die than do that, let's be honest. And I probably would die. I probably would die from doing that. As I've said, taste test Citadel paint water for me. I want to know what it's like. I don't want to. I'm scared. I need to not do it on purpose. I will hydrate, CB. I'm 1 win away from max level and depth of night on Night Rain. Wait, already? Didn't you just get to depth 5? Holy shit. Congrats. Congrats. I have got 4 3D printers. God damn. If I can find someone who would be willing to model a 3D model based off of me, then I would give you guys the files and you guys could 3D print your own Squeak minis if you really want to. That would be cool as shit. It'd be cool as fuck, but I don't have a 3D printer personally, so don't even know where I'd start. I've lost like 6 times in depth 5 total. That's not bad. Did you see me, rats? I did see you, rats, Papa Nurgle. Welcome in. I didn't realize that that was you, to be honest. But I did see you, rats. They were good rats. Very good rats. I'm jealous. I need to get better at painting. I was looking at all your guys' minis in the channel, and everyone's like Gunpla and stuff, and I'm just like, fuck, I'm so bad at everything that I do. Like, it was one of those moments. But I love you, rats. I love everyone's projects. Thank you guys for sending them to me. It's always so cool to see what everyone else is working on, especially like knowing that there's a lot of people who like co-work with me while we're streaming things like this. It's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. I enjoy it. I want a resin printer for mini printing. It would be cool. It would be cool. How much do those run you though? How expensive are them? How expensive are they? Probably model one, but it'd take a while, and I'd need a reference image of the front and back, but I'm assuming you don't have a side and back. Well, for an undisclosed project, I do. So this might be a very far in the future thing. Might be a very far in the future thing. Maybe a couple hundred. Depending on what a couple hundred refers to, it's not as bad as I was thinking. Ah, Domo! Hi, Raiders! Why did my music stop playing? We're just sitting here yapping in silence. Oh, there we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. How is the rest of your stream? Yippee! How's the rest of Breath of the Wild? If you guys don't know me, you should already know me. I'm Domo's rat wife. I'm Squeaks. I'm the Squeaks that he always talks about. Domo, did you steal my worm, by the way? What did you do with my worm? But how is the rest of your stream? Welcome in, Raiders! Go take care of yourself. If you need to raid a run, please do. If not, we are gonna be here painting minis in a few. And it's gonna be a very good time. We're gonna continue painting our rats. Rats. Have you picked your 40K faction yet? I'm heavily leaning towards Tau, but undecided for sure until I actually like learn some lore about the 40K factions. Which I do plan on doing in the very near future. So join the Discord for more information there. You need to punish Domo? Why punish? Why punish Domo? If I remember correctly, a pot of Nuln oil has 4.5 calories, so the recommended 2,000 calories per day would only cost $3,470 plus tax, plus some medical expenses for whatever poisoning happens from drinking like 33 cups of paint. First question, why do we know how many calories Nuln oil has? Second question, 33 cups of paint is a lot. Who could do that? I don't think I could. Hey, Squeak, I'm new here. Hi, Sheikah. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. My friend Grim likes Tau and said they're the good guys of 40K. That's what I've heard. Tau seem like the good guys, but they also just look really cool. Based on like aura and looks, Tau is what I want to go with in 40K. Just based on aura and looks without knowing anything lore-wise. But I think for 40K, I want to learn more lore. Wow! Elaine! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in! How was your stream? I was lurking. How is Re-Story? How is your stream? Chat, Elaine, earlier was talking about filling a bathtub full of butter in the future. Filling a bathtub full of butter and selling the bathtub butter. Exposed! Yeah! Exposed! So, go follow Elaine. It's a treat. It's a treat. She's a treat. She also rigged my model. She's my model mama. So you wanna go check Elaine out. You wanna go check her out. You really do. But if you guys need to raid around, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we are gonna be here painting some Warhammer minis in the near future. We're gonna be painting some rats to match my rat persona. We need to spread the butter tub across the internet. True, and I will shake the worm. I know. Ah!
7 months.
7 months is crazy already. Has it been that long since I've debuted, Elaine? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the resubby. I appreciate the heck out of you. You are the best. You are the best. Thank you for the raid. 40k standards, they are good. Yes, but maybe not good, guys, but in 40k terms, they are good. Hi, Moth. Welcome in. And hello, anyone that I missed earlier. I'm sorry. We had raid into raid, so I'm sorry if I missed anyone, but hello to each and every one of you guys. I know that I saw Arcadia. I saw lots of people. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Make sure to collect your daily cheese if you haven't. Get your daily cheese. Don't forget. Get your cheese. Get your cheese. Hi. I'm excited to watch you paint minis. I'm really bad at it, but it's so much fun. Hello, hi Chavi, and hi Kami, W5 stream watch streak. Welcome in, thank you so much for being here. Good by 40k standards might be the most damning with praise sentence I've ever read. It's pretty good. But we're gonna sit here yapping for a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna once we're done yapping, we're gonna go on a quick BRB. Super quick BRB, just so I can move my mic over to our hobby table, and then we are going to continue painting our rats. Rats. I did watch a lot of videos, so hopefully I'm better this time. I hope I'm better. My first cheese! Girl, you've been sub for 7 months and it's your first cheese! Congrats on the first cheese! I wonder what type of cheese you got. What did you get? What you should choose. So Arcadia, only names you remembered. Well, no, I remembered a lot of names. There was just a lot of people, so I am very sorry if I missed anyone. But thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you guys, and you guys are the best. You guys are the best. Gouda for sure. Gouda, good choice. Also, hi Chubby. Thank you for the head pats, Moth. Did you know that once the Tau got their hands on a Space Marine dreadnought, and when they did some checks, they discovered he was over 12,000 years old, which is more than twice as old as the entirety of Tau civilization, and this caused them to have a minor existential crisis. You know what? I would too. I can't even blame them. The more that I hear about Tau, the more I kind of like fuck with them. You know, they're cool. I like them. Also, hi operator, welcome in. Get a lot of good advice so far. Pick the coolest looking to you, but you don't have to drink the dirty water or all the Nuln Oil. You can just lick the brush. You can just lick the brush. Yeah, just a taste. A sliver of Nuln Oil is a treat. Should we run a poll again? Hold on. Should we run a prediction again? Do you guys want to gamba? We can gamba. Start prediction. Will Squeaks drink the paint water? I'll give you guys 15 minutes to predict on if I'm going to drink the paint water today. It's a very Gouda first cheese. True, Bunny. It's a very, very Gouda first cheese. Potential Dr. Paint. I'm scared. I don't want Dr. Paint. Also, hi Bebo. Welcome in. But yeah, we're gonna be painting the mini sent to me by the lovely folks at Xepher Arcade. They're the goats. We love Xepher Arcade. John Xepher is the best. Where you can use code Squeak for 10% off your mini or gunpla or any other hobby order that you need. Nobody shuts up about it. It's so annoying. It's funny. I mean, can you blame them for having an existential crisis like that? Because I wouldn't. maybe crazy, but bath butter sounds like a good marinade. It kind of does. It's like body butter, you know? It's just like body butter, but instead bath butter. I'm sorry, Elaine. We're back on the butter topic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One, you think I'm gonna drink the paint water, people? I don't think I'm gonna drink the paint water. Just a heads up for anyone who's voting. Last time I did not drink the paint water. We did not drink the paint water last time, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I don't think I'm going to. Can we talk about the first time they met a cheeky little fellow named Urian Ricarth? What? What actually did I join into? Hi, John. Welcome in. We are here yapping, and then who took my jacket? Dragon! Give it back! We're here yapping, and then we are going to be painting Warhammer minis. Also, hi, RJ. Welcome in. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Yoink, never. Give it back. Give it back. Oh, also, I have a treat for you guys. I have a treat for you guys. Hold on. Listen, listen, listen. Turn your volume up. Turn your volume up. Okay? Okay? Is your guys' volume up? Here, I'm speaking a little bit quieter. I'm speaking a little bit quieter. Is your guys' volume up? I really hope it is. Really, really hope it is. Treat? Yes, treat. That's a cold Dr. Pepper diet. That's a cold diet Dr. Pepper. You guys can turn your volume. You guys can turn your volume down now. I accept no responsibility for any hearing issues if you don't turn your volume back down now. W can crack peak. That's what we call a best sound. It really is. Also, hi Nyar, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Drinking soda every day cannot be healthy. See, I only drink uno a day. Get this girl on a commercial. I would be the best Cherry Coke Zero plug that Coke has ever ran into. Let's be so fucking for real. I love Cherry Coke Zero. But I haven't had Cherry Coke Zero in a while, so I have to settle for Diet Dr. Pepper. I guess. Also, hi Osiris! Welcome in, how are you doing? Spent all my coins on predicting paint water. Oh, goodness. You're gonna lose your points. I don't think I'm gonna drink the paint water today. But we've been here for 30 minutes yapping. I'm gonna go on a super duper quick BRB just so I can get my mic moved over to our table and we're gonna start painting, okay guys? We're gonna start painting. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing wonderful, it's good to see you. But I will BRB. What song do we want to listen to while we're BRB? What would be a good, thank you. What would be a good BRB song? Let me look through my playlist. Rickroll? Well, now we can't do it because they're gonna know. Thank you for throwing cheese at me. It's always gonna be on 100% volume, whatever happens. You know what? I respect that. I can't. Why are you guys throwing cheese at me? Fine, I'll go AFK, fine. Be right back. I know. I was just about to go to a quick BRB, but I will be back in like 2 minutes, okay guys? BRB! Okay, I didn't. Hold on. Let me move this a bit closer. Oh shit. My camera's not being detected. Hold on. I was just about to say, I didn't check if my camera was working before stream or not, so hopefully it's working. Oh, I have to plug it in. It's not plugged in. That might help. That might help. And then let me fix this really quick. Lots of me fucking things up. When do I not fuck things up? Let's be honest. Muted? What do you mean I'm muted? There's no way I'm muted, right? No, I'm not muted. Fuck you. I'm not muted. But welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? I saw everyone was picking their favorite 40k factions. Was it 40k or was it just in general? Def no? Okay, yeah, that's a you issue then. That is a you issue, not a me issue. I am not muted. But it's mini time. It's mini time. Here's where we left off last time. I think this is the one that we have the most progress on. So here's where we left off. Our little lads. Welcome in, Captain! What's Space Marine chapter that goes really fast on bikes and only bikes? What is that? Wait, I don't even know. I don't know that. But also, I don't know much, so I don't know. But probably someone in chat can help you. But here's where we left off on our rats last time. I learned quite a few techniques that I think are going to help us. Having respectable discussions. Respectable indeed. I hope that they're respectable. But we're going to continue painting our minis. Very hyped, very hyped. Let's get... I reset my wet palette before stream. Dry brushing? Yes, I did watch a video on dry brushing. So, I think what I need to do is I need to dry brush a little bit of a lighter tone on these rat skins. White scars are not on bikes only. Oh, it is white scars? Are they the ones with like sick ass like motorbikes that I've seen people painting? But I think what I need to do is I need to take a lighter shade and then dry brush these guys, and also maybe like, I don't know, figure out something to do for their fur. I need to figure out something to do for their fur. Gotta go so I can make food. Bye, Dragon! Thank you for hanging out. And then also, I didn't fix these guys, so we're still gonna be holding off on him. We're gonna paint him when we paint, Deathmaster Crixit, I think, is the goal here. Hello! Hi, Meowcenary! Welcome in! White and red color scheme for white scars. Wait, white and red is kind of sick. My model used to be white and red. Did you guys know that? Being fast-moving assault forces is what they can be identified as. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. I think what I was going to do is I was going to take... Ooh, I guess if I'm dry brushing, I shouldn't put it on the wet palette, right? I should put that on, like, my regular palette. Also, I don't even know if I should be dry brushing quite just yet, but let's try it out. Let's fuck around and find out. White and red is sick. Pain in the butt to paint. Is it? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I can imagine knowing how everyone has been complaining about white paint. I can imagine it's difficult. The good old days when I used to say you looked like Stuart Little, aka Squeak Little. Oh my God, I remember those days, twin. It's been forever. This feels weird. Leah, what are you doing on YouTube? Leah, what are you doing over there? Get your ass over here. Welcome in, by the way. Crazy. Hold on. Shit. Hi, Necromancer! Welcome in! Tuned it with fuck around and find out. Honestly, I'm all for it. Yeah, that's basically where we're at, is we are at fuck around and find out. Hi, Skipping! Welcome in! We are at fuck around and find out central because I am trying to learn how to get better at painting. So we are going to take this skin tone color and then I'm gonna mix that with a little bit of white so that I get a lighter shade, and then we're just gonna figure it out. Light gray is better. I don't have a light gray. Time has flown by. It really has. Oh my god. I can't believe that it's been over a year since I changed to my new design. I changed to this blue shade like about a year ago. Which means that I played Resident Evil about a year ago. I was just like, Leah, what are you doing on YouTube? What the hell? I never see you over there. That's crazy. Okay. It seems like more people think that I'm not gonna drink the paint water today. Nice. Nice. I also agree. I'm not going to drink the paint water. I will not be drinking the paint water today. Is this a light enough shade for dry brushing? I think it should be, right? This looks fine. Imperium is my favorite faction. Specifically, I like Inquisition and Death Corps of Krieg. That's the gas mask guys, right? The gas mask lads that seem cool as shit. Hi, Blackjacks! Welcome in! New painting, awesome. I miss teaching new people how to paint. I am very, very new. These are my first minis that I've built and the first ones that I'm painting. So very, very new. And still clean up any spillover. It will take a couple layers. That is true. That is true. Skaven, great choice. As a rat tuber, I had to pick Skaven. What other platforms? I am live on Twitch. I am live on Twitch and YouTube. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Hello. How's it going today? How are you doing this? How are you doing today? You're gonna lick your brush? Wait, what? I thought that I wasn't supposed to do that. Everyone licks your brush and anyone who doesn't is a filthy liar. I've never licked my brush. Am I supposed to do that? I mean, I'm only 2 streams in, but I thought that I wasn't supposed to do that. Guess I'm a liar? Okay, so if I recall correctly, what I needed to do for dry brushing is I needed to take a bigger brush, kind of like this. And then I add a healthy amount of paint onto it. And then I just like fucking get it all off. And then, so it's just like a really light layer, and then I can like, yeah, that's like a really light layer on my hand. God, why is that? Hi, Gaminator! You don't actually lick it, you use your lips to make a point on the brush. I was just like using my fingers, like pulling down on my fingies. So my girlfriend's Veet hair removal cream. What the hell do you women do to yourself for beauty standards? My armpits, they burn. Wait, you put it on your armpits? Hair removal cream burns. Did your girlfriend tell you that, or did you just take it without asking? Did I say hi, Gaminator? Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Wet at first, a little bit, add paint to it, and then go back and forth on a paper towel until there's almost nothing coming off. I don't have a paper towel. There is almost nothing coming off on here, and this brush was a little bit wet because I washed them before stream, so I think that this is good. I think that it's good, and then I just like do like a little that essentially. Wait, it's working! Holy shit, it's working! Holy shit, it's working! Skipping! W105 stream watch streak. Holy shit, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. If you visit your local Warhammer store, you get a free model. Plus, once on the first Saturday of every month, you get a free special mini. This month was an Orc Boy. I saw that when I was looking everything up. I saw that they give out free minis once a month. And I was like, fuck, I wish that I got one. I didn't know that that was a thing. I kind of already missed it. If history repeats itself, I'm getting a pet dinosaur. Hell yeah, W pet dinosaur. I'd also chat. If you had a pet dinosaur, what type of dinosaur would you want? What type of dinosaur would you get if you had a pet dinosaur? I don't know what type I'd get personally. I think I'd get... I'd probably get a small one. What's a small dinosaur that I could have as a pet? She steals my razors. This was supposed to be retribution. It backfired. I'm now sitting in front of a fan. Oh my god. I am sorry to hear that happened, but man, that is pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty funny. Okay. I'm just spreading this shit all over my regular palette. Joining the Discord, I need to follow this painting journey. Yeah, I have a channel for minis and everything if you'd like to hang out in there. Oh my god, I can see like the little bone lines and shit. Wait, it's working. Holy shit. Imagine, this is what watching tutorials does. This is what happens when you like learn stuff. Imagine, learning stuff actually helps. Crazy. What's the tattoo on your arm? Which one? This one? This one? Or are you talking about my rat? Parasaurolophus. What that? To get back to you tomorrow because I'm about to sleep. Oh, if you're going to sleep, good night, Sleepy. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry that I'm not caught up on chat. My bad. I'm still kind of astounded by this actually working my first time trying it. I wasn't expecting me to like do it correct, you know? But this shit actually working. Although I wonder if I maybe should have lightened it a little bit. Like, I wonder if I should have lightened this even more, but I don't know. I don't know if I could take care of one. A dinosaur? I think you'd figure out how to take care of one, to be honest. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I imagine that taking care of a dinosaur is very fuck around and find out. So you'd learn real quick how to take care of one. Or you just wouldn't have the opportunity to continue taking care of it, because it'd probably kill you. We need to get her a mini handle. I do need to get one. The rat one is so good. Thank you, Bunny. Yes, I love my rat tattoo. It's a rat with a wizard hat. It was a little flash tattoo. So I got that for like what, like 30 bucks? It was like 30 bucks. And I also have a Lovecraft tattoo on my arm. I have a Lovecraft tattoo on my arm as well. And then I have some more tattoos that I can't show you guys because they're in not easily reachable places. But feel lucky. I don't show off my tattoos that often, so feel lucky. You guys got a tattoo reveal. Okay. I think this guy is dry brushed enough. I don't know if you guys can see it on camera. I doubt you guys can, but like it like highlighted like his bone. Like it highlighted his fingies and shit. It worked. Some dedication, it really is. Funny thing enough, I got this tattoo before I even became a VTuber. Parasaurolophus because it sounds like a trumpet. Oh yeah, no, I remember why you said that. I just don't know what dinosaur that is, to be honest. I was like, I've never heard of that one. I don't even know what that is. My dinosaur of choice is an Allosaurus. Which one is that, twin? Which one dat? I think that's good with larger money is with larger models is if you have the money, it'd be worth getting one to experiment painting techniques on before applying it to an actual model. Oh, like get a larger model to paint on and like essentially like experiment on? I can see that. I just heard Domo fucking dying in the other room. What is happening to that man? What is happening to that guy? Hi Roundish! W135 stream watch straight. Thank you so much for being here and welcome in. How are you doing? You know who you like for painting? Are we allowed to suggest other streamers in here? Would you prefer in the cord? You can post it in the cord. You can post it into Discord. And then I will check them out for sure. For sure, for sure. Hello, hi Kaya. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am always kind of looking for more creators to watch and learn from. I've been watching a few over the past few days. I've been watching a few to try and learn how to get better at painting because I want to do a good job on these minis, right? Like they're my first ones. I know that they're not going to be amazing, but like I want to do well. I want to do well. So, I've been watching lots of other creators to try and learn a bit. The Redacted Cord joined today. Thank you, Roundish, for the Discord plug, for the Redacted Cord plug. Not paid chatter, by the way. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing today? Okay. So, this red, I think that I need to fuck around with his skin tone a little bit more. I think what I need to do here, I should do here is I should take this dry brush shade that I'm doing and I should dry brush a little bit further up on this guy. Yeah, because that's highlighting his fur. Guys, I am cooking so incredibly hard. Absolutely cooking. You got a present for your teacher's kid? You're too nice for this world? Wait, what? Teacher had a baby and 3 years ago. I was like, you know what? I'm getting her son a triceratops and he loved it. That's so cute. I used to get, I got a present for my favorite teacher. I got him a wedding present when he got married. He invited me to his wedding and like no one else. It wasn't anything fancy, but I did get him a wedding present back in the day. Okay. Tomo is fucking dying. What is up with him? What is up with him? Allosaurus is like a T-Rex and Velociraptor fused together. Not as big as the T-Rex, but not as small as the Velociraptor. Oh, okay. See, it's one of those dinosaurs where like I've definitely heard the name, but I don't remember anything about which one it is, you know? But that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Also, I adjusted the volume a wee bit. If the volume is too loud, let me know. And I can fix it. Okay. I think they were good. First mini is 28mm. You must be stupid. Wait, why are you stupid? Also, this is... I need to... reactivate it just a wee bit. I'm used to working off of my wet palette, so I wasn't expecting the paint to dry that quickly. I was like, shit. It dried so quickly. She was nice to us and we made a note for the Triceratops and gave it his name. I think it was Bash Face. Bash Face. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's picking up a lot better now. I just needed to get this one little spot a little bit better. Oh wait, no, that's too much. Ah, shit. Nothing that a towel won't fix, right? Okay, the towel did fix it. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooking, guys. I think we're doing well. This rat, though, I still feel like I need to change the colors a wee bit. I wonder if what I should do is mix a darker shade of the skin tone shade. So take a little bit of the skin tone shade and then mix a darker shade and then put it around where like all of the, put it like around the fur, like not on the fur. I think that that might look a little bit better. It's 2.8 centimeters for a first model, bit small, don't you think? Yeah. That's a little bit small. Why'd you go with something that small? What is it? What did you get? If y'all had a kid, I'll mail you a Ding Ding plushie. What the fuck is a Ding Ding plushie? And also, we are not having a kid. That is a known. Domo and I are not having children. It will not be happening. Okay. What would I mix to make it a little bit darker? I guess I'd mix... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. How'd this paint get opened? I guess it's time for me to, I learned my lesson. I learned a lesson today, guys. This paint somehow popped open. I don't know how. Look up Ding Ding plushie. I will in a bit. I will in a bit. I don't know why I went that tiny. It looked bigger from the photo. Don't at me. No, I'm adding you. I'm adding you. I'm calling you out. This is a call out post. Okay. Wait, it's actually still salvageable. It's still salvageable. Okay, okay, okay. I just have to figure out why this bottle didn't close. I think it looks like there's some caked up paint in the side. Hi, Nike! Welcome in. How are you doing today? I think that there's some caked up paint in the side. This one is one of Domo's old containers. So I don't know what the hell you did to this container. Cake paint sounds tasty. Are you guys just trying to get me to eat the paint? Is that what's happening here? Ooh, that's a little bit too... That's a little too brown. I should have put in less, I think. I need to add more of the, skin tone. Citadel pots are ass for anything that isn't shade or contrasts. That is what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing, that they're not the most desirable. But it looks like there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of, like, paint that's caked up in the lid. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Because I can't be having this paint dry out, you know. Wait, actually, is this a good shade? Hold on. It needs to be a little bit lighter. It needs to be a little bit lighter. She's on to a scatter. Consume the paint. I don't want to consume the paint, guys. You guys are just trying to rig the game because we did a prediction pre-stream. You guys are just trying to rig the prediction so that I drink the paint water. I'm on to you. I know your guys' game. Only way to fix it is to invert the lid and remove the paint. Ugh. I'm going to leave that one up to him. That is a Domo problem. Okay. It's still a little too brown. Actually, no, wait. This might be the perfect shade. Hold on. This might be the perfect shade. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's perfect. It actually is perfect. Okay, okay, that looks good. Consume the paint. That's why I only use contrast and shades from Games Workshop. I can see that. I can see that. Hi, Zan! Poopy brown ratmans? Yes. I am making them a little bit of a poopy color, but you know what? I like it. And I like my rat guys, okay? Welcome in, though. How are you doing? How's your day going? How's everyone's weekend been? I haven't asked that. How's your guys' weekend been? Have you guys done anything fun for the weekend? I haven't done anything quite just yet. I've just been working on lots of stuff. Working on lots of stuff, catching up on some projects, all that jazz. All that jazz. Okay, yeah, I think that this rat being a little bit of like kind of like blending into like a darker brown, I think that this looks a lot better with like the patches of fur rather than just being like all gray. Hi, Boob. Beautiful hands. Not my name, but thank you. Welcome in, Mateus. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've been called Boob. Not gonna lie. It's been a long time on that one. And then that looks like a patch of fur right there. There we go, I'm fixing it. Although I wish that I like actually like put these guys in the right spot. Hello, hi Resin, welcome in. How are you doing today? I wish that I put these guys in the right spot when I was originally building them. Because it looks a little silly to just have this pipe poking out from the side. Went to a con yesterday and I got the Precious, the One Ring replica. Hell yeah, Kaya. Did you have so much fun? What all did you do at the con? Never slept all yesterday night, so I've spent a good day dozing off. Oh my goodness. Get some good sleep tonight, Sheikah. You need it. Holy shit. Why did you not sleep last night? Wait, this is kind of cooking. This is kind of heat. This is kind of heat, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Doing good. Got back to streaming Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and beat a boss fight after many tries. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Painting is going well. I tried dry brushing just randomly. I don't even think I should have dry brushed at the stage that I was at, but I wanted to test it while it was in my brain and I had the knowledge, you know? And it actually made the mini look a lot better. But I watched a lot of videos, I watched a lot of tutorials, so I'm hoping that these are going to look better than they were last stream, and already I think we're kind of getting there. I think we're getting there. Walked around looking at booths, got that, and found 2 of the .hack games still sealed. Mutation and Outbreak. Wait, what the helly? Are .hack games expensive? I remember that name. I remember it's an older show. But I don't know much about it. Are they rare at all? Okay. My poopy rat men are looking significantly better, guys. They are looking significantly better. You have no idea games are expensive? Oh no, I know that they're expensive. I just don't know those ones specifically. They're both over 100. Holy shit, what a W poll then. Absolute win of a find, I guess. Congrats, that's so cool. I imagine you're gonna keep them sealed then. Hopefully get some tonight. My anxiety was just playing up a lot, so I couldn't shut my mind off. I'll be fine though. I hope everything's going well for you, Sheikah. I understand though. That is the absolute worst, not being able to sleep because of your mind racing. Definitely get that. So I hope that you're able to get some good sleep tonight. Okay. Need to get a little bit more here. Have I even painted like the underside of this guy? Can I even paint the underside of him? Can I even like get in there? I guess I can like do this just to be safe. Get in his nether regions. I had quarantine for 450 bucks unsealed. God damn. That's like the it's like the OG Ava movies. The OG Ava movies are fucking expensive for no reason. We have them, but we don't have them sealed. Gonna try and figure out if I can get an emulator to play. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're able to. It'd be fun. The whole shebang is nearly 1K. Goodness gracious. I have a good friend who, he used to collect, old PlayStation games, specifically. But because of the whole PlayStation not making physical games anymore, he like completely sold out of his entire collection. It was kind of insane. He sold out of literally everything that he had, and he had like years and years worth of collecting. And it's like, you know what? I get it. At this point, I get it. Sucks nice till stream before bed is good. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I really like these painting streams because like it does feel a lot more chill than when when we're like playing games or like doing other things, you know? Like these painting streams, I feel like I just get to like relax and just yap with you guys, you know? And it's a really good time because I think that that's like my favorite part of streaming is relaxing and yapping with you guys, you know? So us being able to be here and just like, and just shoot the shit while like we either co-work or watch or whatever we're doing, you know, play games on the side. It's a really fun time and I really like it. And I just wanted to say thank you guys for being here with me. It means a lot that you guys choose to spend your Saturday night with a little rat like me, you know? Can't wait to hear more about the new .hack game. Wait, there's a new one coming out. When is that? Also, thank you for the head pads, Junie. Yapping is the best part. Agreed. Agreed. Hold on, I'm getting in his little ear holes. I loves the yaps. I love the yapping. Okay. I realized something. This darker brown shade that I mixed is actually working kind of perfectly for the like fur on these rats. So I'm going back and I'm repainting the fur into this darker brown shade because it isn't as like harsh as the gray as we did last time. So I'm thinking it looks a lot better. Thank you for providing a chill place to chill. No, thank you guys for chilling in here. It is really chill because of you guys. You guys specifically. Never in a million years would I have thought that I'd have people to hang out with and yap with while I sit here on a Saturday night and paint minis, you know. Thank you for lurking, Alpha. It's called Hack Zero. It's more of a reimagining of the series from what's been revealed so far. Ooh. Okay. I never really watched the .hack stuff personally. I never watched it. Actually, I think I watched one, if I recall correctly. I put that on a little bit too thick, unfortunately. I think I watched one of them, but I could not tell you which one it was. Also, hi Minch! Welcome in, how are you doing today? I unfortunately don't remember. It's been so incredibly long since I watched it that I have no clue anymore. Okay. Let's do a bit more brown here. Repainting these guys like faces, it does mean that I'm gonna have to dry brush them again later, but that's a problem for later me. That's not a problem for me right now. I think it's looking significantly better, so I'm happy with it. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. .hack sign, maybe? It might be. I watched, like, fuck, this is, like, back in, like, I haven't watched anime since, like, I think, like, 2016 was the last season that I, like, actively, like, kept up with anime seasons and stuff. So if there's anything that came out that long ago, 2014 to 2016 is when I'm kind of talking. So anything around then is probably what I had watched. Told me think about it, well, I did. Okay. Yeah, what we can do later is we can go back over and dry brush these guys again. Just to fix them. Probably watch GU. Is it bad that I've kind of stopped watching anime? I don't know, I just fizzled out. No, I don't think so. I think that... I mean, like, I don't want to sound like a fucking, like, anime purist or anything, because I'm definitely not. But I think that there's, like, a lot of modern animes that just kind of lost the sauce. You know? Like, I don't know how else to say it, but they lost the sauce. I'm kind of, like, an old head when it comes to anime. Like, obviously, like, my favorite show is fucking, like... My favorite shows are fucking, Hunter x Hunter and, Ava. So, like, I was never really, like, a modern anime person in the first place, but they have just kind of lost the sauce. Although I will say, I've been having a good time going back and, watching the Gundam series. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. I'm hearing lots of noises. I don't know what the noises that I'm hearing are. Probably a .hack roots. I agree, don't watch much anymore. Yeah. Anyone who's hanging out in chat, are there like any like recent anime that you guys have enjoyed? Because I'm not opposed to trying it out again. It's just like, I think that like a lot of like modern anime has really leaned into like the like Shonen Jump type shit. And it's like, I know that like back in the day, like of like Naruto and Bleach, like they were always kind of leaning into that Shonen Jump style show, but it feels like extra like that right now. And maybe that's just an old head in my brain speaking. Don't get me wrong, but absolutely love anime, but I just believe it's becoming generalized. Yeah. Like I have no strong opinions. Like I'm not sitting here saying like, oh, I hate modern anime. I'll never want to watch that slop. But it's just like, I don't know. I have no needs, you know. Which How to Tell You? I'm the evil lord of an intergalactic empire, enjoying slime. Finish watching Mashal, I'd suggest that. Free Run, Spy X Family, and Orb. I did watch Free Run. Free Run was very, very good. I did like that one a lot. Very, very much enjoyed Free Run. I haven't watched any of these other suggestions, though. I remember I had watched Free Run, and I watched, fuck, what is the name of that show? Apothecary Diaries. I watched that as well. But those are the only two modern anime that I've watched. One wasn't too bad, not considered new, but Senku was a cool MC in the show. Also, hi Guardsman! Wait, what is, did that get cut off, or is the name actually ****1? Best new anime is Gachakuda. I've heard of that one, but I haven't looked into it at all. Ham and turkey pizza. W ham and turkey pizza. Okay. So we have our little guys. I don't know if you guys can see. I really need to get a better camera. I need to get a better camera. But I kind of like fixed their fur a little bit. So their fur is like a little bit darker than like the standard skin tone. So it looks like a little bit like it has like shading and stuff, you know? Can you guys see, or does it not pick up well? If you guys tell me that it doesn't pick up well, I'm gonna go and buy a 4K camera right this fucking instant. Just so you guys know. I will buy a 4K camera. Guys, you'll never guess what. Chat. Guess what I just got? Smoothie. I just got a smoothie. This is a smoothie. Did anyone else watch Love Island? The show is called Dr. Stone. Oh, okay. Dr. Stone. I haven't heard of that one either. New anime just kind of lacks the substance I like. I kind of agree with that. I think also personally, I've always really liked the older anime art style. I really liked the, I liked like the older anime art style. Like when we get back to like Ava and like early 2000s, 90s, that sort of stuff. I've always preferred the older art style compared to newer art styles. I don't know what it is. It's just more aesthetically pleasing to me. And if something is more aesthetically pleasing, then I have a better time watching it, you know? Been enjoying Witch Hat and Marriage Toxin a lot. Smoothie! This is, I think it's strawberry mango. I think it's strawberry mango. Orb is on Netflix, and if you can, I recommend it. It's different to a lot of others. Orb. What is Orb about? What is that about? Okay, so we've got our guys. I'm just letting them sit here and dry really quick. I think what I'm gonna do next is I think I'm gonna paint their tails, because it looks weird to have like their bodies done but have nothing on their tails. And my plan for the tail was I was going to take this skin tone and I was going to mix a little bit of pink into it. I was gonna mix a little bit of pink into it. Back when everything was drawn differently. Yes. If we're going older anime, I love Cowboy Bebop, Yomengan, and Black Lagoon. I never watched Black Lagoon. I heard so many good things about it. Was it really good? Also, hi Kai, welcome in. The art lately hasn't always been great. Yes, I can agree with that. I think it's something about the way that they kind of like render it nowadays. Like the rendering and animation style just hasn't been for me. You know, I know it's for someone, and I think that it's literally just nostalgia kind of speaking for me, but that hasn't been for me. Like what did I try to watch? I tried to watch, I think it was Goblin Slayer. I tried to watch that and I just did not fuck with it. I mean, I also just didn't fuck with it because it was Goblin Slayer, but like I definitely did not fuck with like the animation style. I was like, ugh. I was like, ugh. Or it follows generations of brilliant scholars, heretics, and ordinary people who risk horrific torture and death by the Inquisition to research and prove the forbidden heliocentric theory, the truth that the Earth revolves around the sun. Set in 15th century Europe. Wait, like an older, like historical? Wait, that sounds pretty sick. That sounds pretty sick. Love Black Lagoon, both season and the side story are fun. I might have to go back and watch it. Like, again, like, I'm not opposed to going back and watching anime. It's just really fucking difficult to, like, watch anime nowadays because it's like, I feel like I'm too busy to watch anime ever. And one thing I will say, I watch anime in dub nowadays. I used to only watch anime in sub, but I'm too fucking busy nowadays. If an anime is not dubbed, I will not watch it because that needs to be side monitor content for me. Also, hi operator, hi Cheems, welcome in guys. I will hydrate. Cheems and Crispy, welcome in. Should I hydrate with a smoothie or water? What do you think? What do you think? Smoothie or water? Love Goblin Slayer was my fave. I wasn't fucking with it. I wasn't fucking with it. No. Adult life is too busy for subs. I agree, Retro. Welcome in, and welcome in, Tom, as well. I dead ass, like, 100% agree. Like, it is, like, anime has become a side monitor content for me. And I can't side monitor a language that I personally don't speak. So I have to have it in dubbed. If it's not in dubbed, then I can't watch it. But that also means that I can't go back and watch older anime because the dubs in older anime are typically dog shit. Like, fucking, how many of you guys have watched Higurashi? And have any of you watched the Higurashi dub? Like old Higurashi, not new Higurashi. The old dub was so bad. Oh my god, it was so bad. But I love that show so much. Paint water? I will not be drinking paint water today. I mean, we'll see. I did do another prediction, but we shall see. Dub for Black Lagoon blows the subbed version out of the water. Fight me on this. Can't side monitor shit either. I'll watch the show or do the main monitor. That's it. I have to side monitor. I have 3 monitors. I'm using all 3 of my monitors. Peak Higurashi, the old dub. My god. Ghost Stories dub? What is Ghost Stories? Oh god, I have. And Corpse Party? Oh my god, yeah. Bro, you guys remember how bad the Higurashi dub was, right? That is why back in the day, I never watched dubbed anime because of the Higurashi dub specifically. It's infamously bad. You don't know the Ghost Stories dub? No, I don't. I don't know. I'm not a knower. I don't know. Infamously bad. Like, how bad? How bad? Hellsing is one I prefer the dub since it makes them sound actually British. Hellsing is a very good show. I very much liked Hellsing. Ghost Stories dub makes it look good. Oh no, is it that bad? It's that bad? You need to make watching Ghost Story a priority? I can do that. I can maybe do that. You know, I'm not opposed to it. Started watching anime with dub until I started watching Build Fighters, and the dub was like putting my head in a sewing machine. What if we did... So I know I've been talking about this and we haven't done one yet. What if we did a Discord watch along? What if we do a Discord watch along of the Ghost Stories dub? Like we do like a series watch along type thing. We can maybe do like 1 episode a week or something, or 2 episodes a week. What do we think? Pretty much put a bunch of people in a room, and because they had no funding, they just said, do whatever you want. 4Kids Sonic bad? Oh. The jokes are dated though, very much. Hellsing Claps need to get the Blu-rays. Do it. Hellsing is so good. Hellsing is so good. Be up for that. It would be funny. I'd join. I'll join the Discord just for Ghost Stories watch party. Well, you guys should join the Discord if you aren't in there for other cool things besides a Ghost Stories watch party. You guys should join the Discord anyways if you aren't already in there, because we post minis and models and do a lot of fun things in there, and you can get like good morning messages and isopods. Yeah, and isopods. If you guys aren't in there, join the Discord. !Discord and chat. I better see you guys in the Discord after this. Okay, I got distracted. What we were doing is, isopods, I'm sold joining now. Yeah, one thing that you're gonna have to do when you join, and this goes for anyone who's listening in. If you guys are in the Discord and have not already changed your name to a variation of isopod, like for example, my name is Squeakaboop. If you guys have not changed your name to a variation of isopod, do it, because we need to show Domo that isopods are actually really fucking cool. All right, help me out on this thing. Seen a lot of shit anime dubs. I mean, yeah, they used to be so bad, but over the years they've gotten significantly better. They've gotten significantly better over the years. I'm Kalubi Sapod. Higurashi Corpse Party. High School of the Dead. Oh my god, I forgot about High School of the Dead. Speaking, I don't know why this came to mind. How many of you guys, raise your hands. We need to do a freak test. How many of you guys have watched Terraformers? We need a freak test. Honest opinion, if you got the cash to spare, might want to get your favorites on physical media. The way things are going doesn't vibe well for ownership of media moving forward. Looking at you, Sony. True! We hate the ending of physical media. We hate it. I'm too tired to be creative and think of a name. It's okay, we can think of one for you. Isopod Collector Sheikah. I know what happens in Terraformers. Me, but I don't really remember it. Just throwing isopod on the end of my name. That works. It works. Are these literally your first ever minis? They are. Yes, they are my first ever minis. I've done Gunpla, but I've never done Warhammer minis. So these are my first little lads. They're my first little lads. I mean, obviously we're nowhere near done, but the lovely folks at Xepher Arcade up here, ooh, sponsor. Lovely folks at Xepher Arcade sent me these to try because they also do Gunpla, and I'm like, wait, what if I like try out Warhammer? Because they do both Warhammer and Gunpla and TCGs and lots of other cool things. And so they sent me these rat minis. They sent me these rat minis, and we're painting them. If you sail the heaven seas, you can burn. If you sail the high seas, you can burn them on DVDs too. Riceapod, Bunny Borzai Sapod. I'm a shop that sells anime minis, so I'd love to send you some if you like painting. Can you reach out to my business email? It should be in the description. You can reach out to my business email and we can kind of talk about it. I'd love to check them out. Okay, I need to do paint. I need to do pink. I need to do pink. I got distracted. But yeah, you can either reach out to me at my business email or on Discord. Highly esteemed isopod. We love our isopod gamers. We love our isopod gamers. Okay, so I think I just need a little bit of pink. Like, I don't need a lot of pink. Something that I always did want to try out though was garage kits. I was curious about garage kits and painting those and stuff, but they look a little bit too intimidating for me. So I've never done it. Ooh, wait, this is like perfect rat tail pink. Hold on. It is perfect rat tail pink. Can you guys see the shade that I'm mixing? Hold on, I'll show you guys. Look. Look. Perfect rat tail pink. Oh shit. Why is the water coming up out of my wet palette? What the helly? What would that make mine then? Wait, what would that make what? Huh? What did I miss? Forget which specific ones, but there are burnable Blu-rays that are designed for archival use that theoretically have a much longer shelf life than DVDs do. I never knew that that was a thing. What the hell? Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. I think what I should also do is I should maybe like, I see like these little like bumps on the tails. And I think that what I should do is I should make them like sores type thing. Like open wounds or something. Wait, it is actually perfect rat tail pink. I'm gonna head off now and get some good sleep. Good night. Good night, Sheikah. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Still don't get how it was watchable on YouTube and not age restricted so 8-year-old me could watch it. Real. Real. Sores and open wounds look sick. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's a little too in-depth for me, though. Too advanced. Too advanced for a rat like me. Tell me where did it go? Okay. Fix these guys a little bit. Yeah, there's like, I don't know if you guys can see them, but there's like teensy little bumps on the tail. So I wonder, I imagine that those are what the, hold on, let me look at the box. Let's look at the box. Oh yeah, if you look here, this rat does have like sores on him and like little like pustules and bumps and stuff. So it does. Also, hi BRT, welcome in. Last time I checked, you were still building. They look good. Thank you. Yes, we have moved on to painting. This is our second painting stream. Second painting stream. It's still definitely a big work in progress, but we're getting there. It's never a crime if I don't get caught, right? I just want to liberate some of my favorite shows. For the sake of Twitch gods, I will not speak on this topic. It's just archiving. But yar mateys. For the sake of Twitch, I can't say anything. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Okay, so this guy has like a little rope on his tail, it looks like. So I'll have to figure out a shade for that. I imagine I can just, oh shit, I dropped him. I can imagine I can just do it in the same like rope belt type shade that I mixed up last time. I can probably just do that to make it synergy and shit. Okay. God, his tail is so tiny. It's hard to... Maybe if I had put them in the right spot, it would be easier. Hoist the paint colors. Yes, hoist the paint colors, chat. Exactly. Okay. Guys, you'll never guess what. Hold on. Let me see if I can get her. Hi. Hi, sweets. You're not normally in here when I'm streaming. What's up? What's up? Wait, where are you going? Come on. Get back here. Come on, sweets. Girlie. Okay. I can't get her too close. I can't get her too close. But this is a cat. You guys have never seen this cat. You guys have seen the other cat, but this cat normally never comes in here when I'm streaming. So be ready, because it's going to be quick, because she's already kind of panicking because she doesn't like being picked up. Okay? Okay? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Hold on. Oh, she's angry. She's angry. Cat. Cat. She wants down already. She wants down. I let her down. If you want to see a full cat picture, join the Discord. Because I posted a picture of that cat. I posted a picture of that cat earlier today. So join the Discord if you want to see her. Also, welcome back, brother. You haven't missed much. We've just been painting. I moved on to their tails. I kind of fixed our rat guys. I moved on to their tails. Give D. I got a screenshot. Hell yeah. Yeah, that one is my little baby. That cat that you guys just saw, that is Veda. She's my baby. I've had her. She's 11 years old. She's a feisty old woman. She's a very feisty old woman. She's my baby. She's the one that sleeps with us every single night and like snuggles up in bed and stuff. She's a little baby. She's a little baby. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in on the tail right now. But she's normally too shy to come in here when I'm streaming, so you guys... Oh wait, actually, you guys have seen her. You guys just haven't seen her on Handcam. Anyone who is in here, anyone who used to come to streams when I did cat cams, when I was playing a game, I used to have a camera set up that was on her cat bed. So she would be sleeping in there every time when we streamed. She doesn't really sleep in that cat bed, and I also rearranged my office, so it's not available anymore. But that is the one that slept on the cat bed. If you want to see pet hedgehogs, join the Discord. Do it or no balls. Yes, there are pet hedgehogs as well. Did you post no pictures? I need to see. A little baby? She is a little baby. She heard rats and had to see. I guess she did. It is kind of funny. The cat that I have, or that cat, when I lived with my mother, she used to, that cat used to be a hunter. So my mom's house would have the occasional mouse here and there, you know? And she used to be a fucking hunter, bro. This cat, she went out of her way to hunt down these mice. And she wouldn't kill them. No, she tortured them. She tortured the mice. She played with them, but she would never kill them. She'd let them go and then catch them again, let them go, catch them again. And she did the same with a grasshopper one time. She brought a dead grasshopper to my door. I don't know where the fuck she got a grasshopper from, but she brought it to my door as a present. Also, hello, hi loser, welcome in, how are you doing? But that's my baby, that's my baby. Okay, I need to get more of the pink. I didn't make enough of our pink paint, so I have to make more. Okay, this should be enough to finish up the tails of the guys. Did you guys hear that? If you did, exclamation point burp in chat. If you don't, then don't do it. Because that would be cheating. I have no personal pets currently. My mother keeps joking to get me one. If you got a pet, what would you get? Potato! W80 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for being here. Remember hearing cats are the only other species that enjoy inflicting pain upon lesser creatures? War criminal kitty. She kind of is a war criminal, now that you think about it. Keep the stream up while I clean. So sorry if I'm not chatting. No, never apologize. You are totally fine to lurk. Do what you need to do. I'm a background streamer. Do whatever you need to do. I just appreciate you hanging out still. And also W check-in potato. Thank you for the 80 stream watch streak. I appreciate it. Okay, let me just make sure that this rat tail pink matches. Whenever I say rat tail pink, I don't know how many of you guys know about it, but how many of you guys remember the debacle on TikTok? It was for the girlies mainly. There's this debacle on TikTok where these girls were trying to find a lipstick shade that matched a rabbit's tongue. So anytime I say rat tail pink, that's what it reminds me of. I'm like, I keep like almost saying bunny tongue pink, and I'm like, oh shit, that's not the right thing. That's not what we're doing here. And then I catch myself. Like to see her try that with a bobbin? With a bobbin? Hi Nostalgia, welcome in. Because he doesn't run, he turns into an absolute bloke. He once got into a fight with a local cat. Oh, Bobbin, your hedgehog. He once got into a fight with a local cat and chase it out of him. And chase it out of his run once. It was funny to see. Wait, that's so cute. If a dog, a corgi would be cool. If a cat, a Maine Coon. Wait, your pet choices actually are the exact same as Domo's. He wants a corgi and a Maine Coon as well. That is so funny. I'd love a corgi. I love the little corgi butts. They're so cute. And for me, I want a Sphinx cat just because I like crocheting. So I could make them little sweaters and stuff, you know? I could crochet them little sweaters. I've never heard that. My what? Bunny tongue pink. Bunny tongue pink. It was a thing. If you look it up, you'll see it. I promise. Hello. Hi, Natsu. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Not for free. Domo do be the kind of penguin to have a corgi. I could see that. He would probably have both a penguin and a corgi. If he had the opportunity, he'd have both of them. Let's be so fucking for real here. Okay. Here's our rat tail pink. Legally distinct from bunny tongue pink. We're sure he doesn't secretly have a corgi? God, I hope he doesn't. He'd be breaking our lease. We're only allowed... That's so... This is something that I'm gonna complain for a second, guys. We live in a big fuck-ass, like, townhouse, right? Like, we have so much space. We have 2 living rooms, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, right? Like, we have so much fucking space. We're only allowed to have 2 pets. We have a 2-pet limit with all of this space and no pets to fill it with. And I'm so upset because I want another cat, but we're not allowed to have another cat. Xepher has Uma Musume trading cards. Kaluvi. They do. Xepher has a lot of really cool things. Speaking of Xepher. Sponsor for the stream, Xepher Arcade. You can use code SQUEAK for 10% off your order, and any orders that you use with code SQUEAK, it helps me in the stream. A little bit of it comes back to me and helps me continue to do fun streams like this. So if you guys are in the market, if you guys are in the US, I should specify. If you guys are in the US and you want any nerd thing, like paint, dice, fucking minis, model kits, anything like that, check out the folks at Xepher. They're really cool, and I can highly recommend them. Or if you want Uma Musume trading cards, then do that as well. 2 pet limit? That sucks. It does. Just 2 pets? The whole grain gluten-free audacity. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Only 2 pets. What do you mean I can only have 2 pets? And it's like you can either have you can have cats and dogs. You can have 2 big ass dogs, but you can still only have 2 cats. Like what bullshit? What bullshit? Also, hi Cuddlebug, welcome in. Would order, but I'm UK based. Yes, I'm sorry. This is for US gamers. It is for US gamers, but anyone in the US, highly recommend. Where there's that fuck-ass goat sticker, I'm losing my run because of him. Oh, shit, here he is. There's his butt. Did I say hi, Cuddlebug? Hi, Cuddlebug, welcome in. How are you doing today? But there's his ass is back on stream. His ass is back on stream. So you're good, CB, you're good. Okay, let's... get in here somehow to paint the underside. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to touch that up with a dark brown though. I'll have to touch it up a wee bit. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Do they think pets are Sith? Always 2. There are no more, no less. Well, you can have less, but you can only have a max of 2. You can have a max of 2, and it's like, fuck, like, I want a new kitten, man. Like, I want a kitten specifically because our current cats, they don't really like each other that much. They like each other a little bit, but they don't like each other a lot. And it'd be really cute if we get a kitten and then they learn how to socialize better because of the kitten, you know? But I'm not allowed to do that. Doing great, just chilling? Hell yeah. State that stupid farm animal. I get it. If there wasn't a limit, they'd risk losing out if someone just had loads of animals and wrecking the house. Yeah, I mean, I get it from their point of view. Like, don't get me wrong. I do get it. But I feel like, I think that what is annoying about it is our current place, they have townhomes of varying sizes and they have apartments. And we have the biggest size townhome in the complex, but we have the same pet limit as an apartment does. Like, we have the same pet limit as a 1-bedroom apartment. And it's like, I kind of wish that it was on like a sliding scale type thing where it's like, oh, if you live in one of these units, then you can have these many pets, that sort of thing. Like, if you live in a townhome, you can have an extra pet because you actually have like a backyard and stuff, you know? But it's annoying. Get a group of meerkats. Meerkats would be cute. Cats are like humans. Having a baby to save the relationship isn't the move. Well, the funny thing is, I should say my cat at the very least, she likes kittens. Because when we lived back with Domo's mom, she liked, his mom had gotten a new kitten. And she actually really liked that kitten. It's just something about our cats specifically, Domo's cat and my cat, they don't fucks with each other, and I don't know why. I think they're always having like the competition of who has bigger balls type shit. Biggest townhome off-road game is money back. Well, it's actually not that impressive, I should say. It is not that impressive. It's just the... We kind of had an in because Domo's mom used to work at this place, is all it is. We had an in, so we got a better deal. Ooh, I missed a spot. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Okay, I think I fixed it enough. How does the limit work with animals and stuff, like fish in tanks, birds in cages? We're technically not allowed to really have... We're technically not allowed to really have them. Any pets that are outside of cats and dogs, we're not allowed to have. They have to be cats or dogs specifically. So, like, if I wanted a hamster, I couldn't have it. If I wanted a rat, I couldn't have it. And like an in or an in. Like we had like a weigh-in, essentially. We had an insider. Okay, I put the second coat on those guys. I should put a second coat on these guys. I've been here yapping and I can't remember which fucking rats I put a second coat of paint on and which ones I didn't. I think it's this guy that's missing a second layer. I'm also gonna have to mix up a new, like, bandage type color. Hey, you. No way, no way. Never mind the Wilder clutched half the health bar. Fuck that goat. W Wilder! No fish tank is a weird standard. It's very weird, isn't it? We weren't allowed to have the lizard at the last apartment. Right? Isn't it so fucking weird to not be allowed to have, like, especially like a caged animal, like an animal that doesn't fucking go anywhere. You're not allowed to have them? Like, what is that? What is up with that, you know? Trick for that is each time you finish a stage or coat, you move them from one side of your desk to the other. Wait, that's so smart. You're so right, Nostalgia. I should do that. Thank you for the tip. I need to get significantly better at that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna make a bandage color. So I need to take a little bit of this. I know, it's Citadel White. I know, guys. I know. I need to take some Citadel White. Mix a wee bit of that in here. I wanted you to be able to be like an old-fashioned bar wench and be able to roll a 12 and cast fireball and shit. Hold on, do I have dice? Hold on. D20, what am I rolling for? What am I rolling for? Do I have a cool D20? I think this is the coolest D20 that I have. What am I rolling for? Girlfriend won't let me have a tarantula, so unfair. What type of tarantula would you get? I think that they're so cool. I don't know if I could ever have them, but I think that they are so cool. Get limit on roaming animals, but fish tank is basically an ornament, right? Right? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta roll. I hate it here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I rolled a 1. I rolled a d20 for I don't even know what I was rolling for. And I rolled a 1. Fuck this shit. Next thing in red knee. Those aren't the ones with like the hairs, right? That they rip off their hairs and like send them at people. Because I know that that's a thing. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for being here. Welcome in. TH, what would you prefer that I call you? Welcome in. Fish tanks can be used for more than fish. That is true. That is true. Do you guys want to see some cool dice that I have? I'm getting distracted. Do you guys want to see some cool dice? I won't get that distracted. Look at this cute little Cthulhu die. Look at this cute little Cthulhu dice that I got. It has, this is the one, and then it's obviously like a regular D6. It's a large D6. And then I have this cute little pink Pokemon die. I got this from an old Pokemon ETB. I don't know which one it is. Thiazi. Okay. Thiazi? Did I say that right? All tarantulas do that? Wait, every tarantula? She rolled a 1. Squeak will now snap a crucial part on her next Gunpla build. Fuck! Nailed it? Okay, hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And then I have, this cute, like, blue frosted WotC D10. Yeah, this is a D10. And then I have blue frosted D6s, and then I have nothing else cool. I mean, I guess I have like this black and blue D20, but that's it. I don't have any cool dice. I'm throwing the dice that rolled me I'm throwing the dice that rolled me a 1. I'm throwing that away after stream. Thank you yourself. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. I'm having a ton of fun today. I always love these mini painting streams. They're so incredibly relaxing. And I have a ton of fun with them. Oh shit, I need a lot more white in this one. I need a lot more white here. Maybe I should also add some pink in. Oh no, wait, I can do the pink on top to kind of like simulate like bloodied bandages. What do we think about that? Black and blue looks golden white to me. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Would you like to roll again? If you roll higher than a 5, you get a sub and 100 bits. Here, let's roll again. Should I use the same dice or should I use a different die? Should I use a different die? Because this is the biggest one in my collection. I also have smaller ones. But I forgot about the dress. I never saw same dice redemption. Okay, we can do a redemption roll. I never saw black and blue. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I'm like extra shaking this shit. Hold on. I gotta re-roll it because it didn't actually roll. That was a 12, but I feel like I didn't do well enough. I gotta 18. It's still kind of like plopped on the ground, but there's an 18. It's kind of like my recent D&D rolls, though, I'm not gonna lie. My recent D&D rolls were so fucking dog shit. I rolled for all of my stats, and like literally like almost every single stat was a 10 or 11 until I got to strength. And my strength stat specifically, guess what I got on my strength stat, guys? I rolled like an 18 for strength. It was kind of nutso. It was kind of bonkers. Whoa! Thank you for the 100 videos. 18, yeah, it was an 18. I have 18 strength on my D&D character. My character is never going anywhere. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Blackjacks. I've been watching your VODs on YouTube for a bit, so I'm happy I get to watch you live on Twitch. Wait, that's so fucking cool, Kevin. Thank you so much for watching my VODs, and thank you for being here. Welcome in, it's good to see you. I didn't realize I had VOD watchers on YouTube. That's so cool. Thank you. How are you doing today? Okay, I need a wee bit more white into this bandage shade. Eensy teensy little bit of white. Gonna load up PC for this sub. Thank you. Okay, eensy teensy bit of white here. Yeah, we're cooking, guys. That's like a good bandage shade. Hold on, let's... Yes, it's perfect. It's perfect! Okay. Let's paint the bandages on their tails now. My hands are shaking. Why are my hands shaking again? Okay, oh. This guy is missing a little bit of paint on his inner leg. I have to fix that. I need to paint flesh. Rip? What do you mean, rip? Is painting flesh not good? Like, is it not fun? I mean, I've only done my Skavens so far. I guess I had to do a little bit of flesh for them. Okay. His little tail bandage is painted. Now let's get this other guy, because this other guy also has a little tail bandage. Let's get him. Okay. Doing well, eating dinner at the moment. Excited to see someone paint their first minis. Yeah! I'm having a ton of fun with these. I can already see this becoming a dangerous hobby. Just like Gunpla. Gunpla was a dangerous hobby. I can see minis as well becoming a dangerous hobby for me. Because I'm a little bit of a whale. I like spending money. And these hobbies are nothing if not money sinks. So it's a little... it's a little dangerous. Okay, I gotta touch up his tail a little bit, but otherwise we're good. Overwhelming urge to get either an Uma Musume TCG box or a box of the new Hobbit MTG set from Xepher. I saw Xepher posted about the Hobbit MTG stuff on Twitter. Check their Twitter and see what's going on, because I saw them post about having the pre-release kits. I don't know if they are selling them online, but I saw that they had them. To get the transitions down well, you just need to do it thinly and smoothly. It's a pain. I can see that. Squeak likes spending the money. Get into cars. Kami, there's an issue. I don't fucking drive. I don't drive. Why would I get into cars? I am part of the VTuber community that doesn't drive. Okay. That is good. Let me just touch up the tails really carefully. Careful tail touch up. Touch up? Is that what I just said? Touch up. Touch up. Jesus. There's packs and boosters on their website available to order. Okay, cool. Would you be opening just to open, or would you be playing? Okay. Bam! I got that shit. It's perfect. It's perfect!
One sub as promised. Love your work and appreciate you, dearest. If you roll a perfect 20 next month, I'll buy your next Gunpla.
Wow! You don't have to do that! Thank you! Thank you for the resubby, Blackjacks. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Don't need to drive. That just means the cars retain value better. Very true. You're doing Age of Sigmar, next stop 40k, choo choo? That is the plan. I would like to do some 40k in the future. I think for 40k, what I'd want to do, we were talking about it earlier, what I'd want to do for 40k is I'd want to do some Tau. I know that people have opinions, but I'd like to paint some Tau. I think that they'd be really fun. They'd be really, really fun. The addiction to plastic crack all too well. I have 4 40k armies and 3 Sigmar armies? Holy shit! What armies do you have? What factions? Both. I love The Hobbit and might start playing more. Good luck with MTG, because I've heard that MTG is not that fun anymore. What up, Squeaka? Hi, Zeno. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so I have fixed their little tail ribbons. I kind of want to... What do we think about... Man, this is a point where I wish I had some red. I wish I had some red, but I have like this like darker magenta pink style. I wonder if I could mix this with maybe like a little bit of brown to make kind of like a dried blood type look. And I kind of want to maybe add like a few dots of that onto their little tail sections to see how it looks. What do we think? What do we think? Type of dynamic is what I'm here for. Chaos and giggles, we love it. Over 50 Gunpla on backlog. See, I have 1 Gunpla on backlog and 3 Ava model kits on backlog. That's all I have. Tao is Cool recently brought by their Christmas box. I think before I choose a 40k faction, I was talking about it. Before I choose 40k, I need to learn more about the lore to make sure that I get a faction there. I fuck with the lore. I need to get more of that. Gonna expose myself and make people feel better about their plastic addiction. Oh no, nostalgia. What's up? What's up? Okay. Oh, I should paint this guy. I haven't opened, or I should shake this guy a little bit. Shake him up a wee bit. I have no Gunpla, only Warhammer. Wow! If you want Gunpla or Warhammer. If you want either of them, Xepher Arcade! You could get both of them! Xepher actually has like a really big stock of Gunpla if you're ever interested in trying it out. Gunpla is what I started in when it came to like hobby stuff, because before this, literally all I did was play video games. Like I didn't do anything besides play video games and crochet. And I'm so glad that I'm like actively having like a creative outlet right now, because I stopped having fun with crocheting. But Gunpla and Warhammer has just been so fun and relaxing, you know? Lore made me a Blood Angels fan and collector. From what I've heard, Blood Angels sounded kind of cool. Also, Zeno, W5 stream launch streak. Thank you so much for being here. Once I stop rotting in bed, I'll go back to painting. Did you just wake up from a nap? Did you take a nap? W nap gamer. Okay. I just need a teensy bit of paint here. I don't need much because this is going to be like the tiniest little thing ever. And then I just need a little bit of brown to add into that pink. I have 26 40k armies, 3 old world armies, 1 epic skill, tiny skill army, 2 World War II armies, 2 sci-fi World War II armies, 2 drop fleets, spaceship game, 1 Star Wars Legion army. Where do you find the space for all of this? Fire all the models. No, it's okay. It's okay. Back had to do something. Welcome back. Won't be here long. That's okay. Welcome back. It's good to see you, even if only for a second. Wait, this is like a perfect dried... This is a perfect dried blood color. It's like brown with just an teensy bit like tint of like a reddish pink. I don't know how well it shows up on camera, but it's like perfect IRL. It's perfect. Still looking to expand into new game systems and armies still. Have you seen the I've seen it. I've seen that it's happening. Have you seen the that there's a Gundam game coming? I'm kind of interested in that one, not gonna lie. Ooh, what if I hold on. What if I take that and then kind of sponge it a little bit? I'm kind of excited for the Gundam one. Custodians are in the same ballpark as the Ultramarines, but with main character syndrome. Okay. It's not really blending like I wanted it to. If you cooked a cactus and it was safe, would you try it? I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. I'm kind of like a try something once gamer. Would it still have the spikes on it? I think that is the important question here. There are paints you can buy that dry like dry blood or wet blood. Wait, there are? I hate knights and custodies with a passion. Is there any specific reason why? Mild thunderstorm? I've been hearing it. It's been relaxing. Has it been picking up on stream at all? Okay, I'm gonna try and do their sores really quick, I think. Well, I have the colors mixed up, so I think that what I need is is this my smaller brush? Okay, it is. To add little, oh shit, my hands are shaking. Hands are shaking! Thank you for lurking, Theozzy! I appreciate you! I've been seeing it, but Gundam has never been my thing. I think that when that fully releases, oh, you can bet that I'm gonna be doing some of those models on stream. 1,010% I'll be doing some of them. That. After I finish my 1k point of Black Templars, I'm considering dipping into either Night Lord or Thousand Suns. Wanted to have one Astartes, one Imperium, one Xenos, and one Chaos Army. God damn. You guys got so many armies. I'm just starting up my first minis. Okay, and then let's take... I added a little bit of like that gross like white tone to act like the scabbing. Let's take a little bit of this red and then just add like the tiniest little dots onto that like scabbing. Oh, that was completely in the wrong spot. Frick. Okay, and then right here. And then... There we go, that's better. The paint was a little too thin. That's the issue I was having. Okay, I added little sores onto them as well. I used to like Custodes, but I no longer do. I like T-Suns, but I'm waiting on a range refresh because those models are old. God, look at my hand, guys. I've been painting on my hand so much today. For 40k, I have a Tau army, an Adeptus Mechanicus army, a Space Marine army, and a Small Sisters of Battle army. For Sigmar, I have a small Stormcast Eternals, small Cruel Boy Oryx army, Lumineth Realm Lords, and just remembered I have a small Sylvaneth army, plus some random models I've painted for fun, like Skaven and like Tyranids. Really any model that catches my eye. See, I think that that's what I plan on doing, is I kind of just want to do like any model that kind of like catches my eye. Like, I have, like, no specifics. I mean, obviously, have to do some rats, but, like, I have, like, no specifics on, like, what I need to do, especially when it comes to 40k. When it comes to Age of Sigmar, I'm very, very sold on the little rat guys, very sold on these little lads. But I think I'm the same way with Gundam, where it's, like, I've been the type of person to just do whatever I want to do, you know? Like, just do whatever looks cool. And I think that that's really going to carry over into Warhammer as well. I wish I had like a yellow or something, because I feel like I could make them look better if I had a yellow. I can maybe add a little bit more of the maybe add like a little pink in the center. Paint on your hands is like battle scars, stand proud. I'm wearing it proudly. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Let's get that thinned a wee bit. And then add just like a little bit of bright pink in there as well. Yeah, I think it'd look a lot better if I had like a yellow or like a green or like something like kind of like pox, like gross shade. I wish I had that. Whoever's after a T-Sun's refresh that's not happening anytime soon. Okay. Sisters have top tier aesthetics and they commit to it real hard. Sisters are like the that's like the goth girl team, right? List my armies, it'll be multiple chats. Oh goodness. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. None with a gun. Okay, let's do, ooh. Hear me out. A little bit of this. Teensy bit of this brown. The tiniest amount. The crazy fucking nuns with guns. Main counter for custodians is ranged anti-infantry, which orcs and EC basically have none. Orcs just look cool. And orcs have silly lore. That's all that they need. You know, like, orcs don't need to be good as long as they have silly lore. Okay. Let's do this. Hi, Renga! Welcome in! Nuns with guns because the church can't have men's at arms, keyword being men. Orcs are mushrooms? Mushrooms! Goodness. I'm struggling a little bit with these sores. I think that maybe this was like a bit of like an advanced thing that I shouldn't have worried about at the level that I was at. But you live and you learn. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. You did your homework, first models, and have a wet palette? I did do my homework. I watched so many videos, and then after last stream, I watched even more videos to try and get better. But I knew that a wet palette would help me. I do also have a regular palette as well. I don't remember where I put it. Oh, I have this as well, but I ended up getting a wet palette because I thought that it would help me a little bit more based on like everything, like everyone that I was watching and all of like the reviews and stuff. I thought that it would help me personally a little bit more because I knew that I would struggle with mixing the paints and like getting it to the correct consistency. So being able to have a wet palette essentially do it for me, can't complain about that. Are you planning on doing a wash? Yes. So I have, where are they? I mean, I have Nuln Oil and I have, Nuln Oil and, Flesh Shade. The one that I can't remember the name of. Reichland Flesh Shade, I have those. So I plan on doing those. What was I doing here? Oh, I was adding just a little bit of, hold on. It's adding just a little dot to brighten that up a little bit. What paints are you using? All Citadel. All Citadel. It's what my LGS had. The orcs of 40k reproduced using spores. I never knew that. This is why I need to learn more about the lore. Pretty powerful right now, but not sure if they're askew into Custodes. Null oil, the wash of the gods. Yeah, chat earlier was telling me how many calories it would take to have a full, get a full 2,000 calories in a day of just null oil. Kind of wild. Didn't realize y'all did it like that. Okay. So I have those. I think I'm just gonna stop fucking with the tails. I'm doing too much on the tails. And I just need to stop fucking with it. So I think that what we're gonna do instead is I'm probably gonna move on to like their helmets and like these actually I should do this guy's helmet. He's the only one that has a helmet because the rest of our rats are naked. So I should do this guy's helmet really quick. I have these guys that I need to fix as well. Actually, I guess he's not the only one that's naked, because this guy isn't naked. He's spiky. But I still have to fix this guy's arm. I didn't have time for that. What color did I want to do this tube again? Do we have any suggestions on which color I want to do, like, the, man, I really wish I set this up correctly. Which color I want to do, like, this tube leading into the weapons. Hold on. Let me look at this. I imagine it'd just be like, ooh, it's actually like a dark blue tone. I could probably do that, actually. Like a navy. Liquid skill. Heavily suggest pro acryl paints. Everyone has suggested me so many different types of paint. I think that what I need to do is once I kind of like work through and get a little bit more used to doing minis and stuff, I'm going to get some different brands. I know that Xepher, they carry a lot of different brands. He told me he carries like over like 900. So I'm definitely gonna like order a few different brands to test them out from him and see which ones fit me and my paint style the best. But for now, I have like a pretty solid set of Citadel, so I'm gonna use these. Your warpstone color but dulled. Okay, I can do that. That sounds good. How much protein is in null oil? Can we call it a protein shake? maybe mix in like a little bit of, mix in a little bit of spinach and a little bit of protein powder. Mix in some null oil into there. Put it in a blender. Null oil protein shake. Hi, resident of internet. Oil is cheaper than oil? Sure. Duncan Rhodes, too thin coats reign supreme. Virgin Citadel paint fan versus Chad, too thin coats enjoyer. You kill one orc and two come out from the ground. That's actually kind of cool. I fuck with the orcs. The orcs are really cool. So let's do this little tube. Let's make this. So my warpstone color. I know what, oh shit, I just dropped this entire bottle in my wet palette. I know what people are gonna say. I know that warpstone is normally green, but I'm doing this really pretty like blue, like green style warpstone. So I can make this into like a, I can probably make this into a bit of like a, not like navy blue, but I can make this a little bit darker for sure. The fact that you're still using white scar hurts my soul. I'm sorry, Zeno. It's the paint that I had. It's what I had. Okay, so let's rinse my brush off first. The reality is that different brands do different things better. Citadel has the best yellow speed, but their whites suck. Their blues rock. Pro Acryl does great white. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, I definitely want to like try out different types to figure out which set I'd like to have the most, you know. I just need to get the experience, and then before I dump a lot of money into paint, just get the experience with like kind of like the base standard type thing, and then move into something else, you know, was kind of my plan. Okay, so let's take this blue. I will need quite a bit of this blue, actually. Let's plop that down. And then I can add a little bit of black and a little bit of like this teal shade, I think. And then that should give me like a really cool shade for the tubes. That's the plan, that's the plan. 2 thin coats is goated. They're the best faction if you want a comedic faction that allows you to kit bash other faction stuff into orc stuff and have it not stand out much, since orcs love looting vehicles. That's pretty funny. I fucks with that. That's really good. I need to shake this paint a lot. Okay. I think that should be good now. Just open this bad boy. Oh, I just washed, actually this, never mind. I don't need that shade. I just need a little bit of like a little bit of black, I think. Then we'll be good. Okay, just a wee bit, just a wee bit. I don't want it too dark. Actually, I'm gonna need significantly more. Never mind. I need significantly more than a wee bit. That is a pretty color. I like that color, but probably for something else. Oh, let me get my ground tube! Hold on. Tube reveal! Tube reveal! I love having these dumbass things. Hi, Dish! Welcome in. How are you doing? Citadel has a big problem with separating. I'd suggest getting some mixer balls. Oh, I never thought about that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Orcs are really only comedic in 40k. In Old World, they're more classic scary. That's fine. But also, hi, Miniature Graveyard. Welcome in. How are you doing? Holy crap, a grown tube. I do have grown tube. I have an IRL grown tube. That one doesn't get redeemed that often, but we do also have a cheaper redeem, Rat with Grown Tube, that pops something up on stream for you guys. Where did my towel go? Oh, here you are, here you are. Can't speak for Age of Sigmar, that lord is weird and I don't like it. Okay, there should be a good amount. If you do get balls, make sure they're stainless steel. Yeah, I'd need to do a lot more research before I commit to anything. I'm a research gal. I'm a research gal, what can I say? Okay. I think that this blue shade that I mixed up works. I think that the shade that I mixed works. Let's test it out. Maybe a little bit darker still. The 3 Necron models I have, instead of green energy, I painted it purple because lore-wise for my Necron, we're on a tomb world that frequently went through a weird radiation belt that turned their energy from green to purple. I love that you have lore for them. I love that you have lore for them. I literally chose blue instead of green because I wanted something that, since I'm a rat VTuber and I'm painting rats, I wanted something that matched the rat, you know? That's literally my only reason. Rat with grown tube is like one of my favorite memes. Hell yeah. We lots of people here enjoy that as well. That one is spammed pretty frequently. Okay, there we go. This is looking like a better shade. Okay, this is a better shade. I got it. We got there. We got there. It's like really muted. It's like a really muted blue. I like it. I like it. Just gotta put some balls in the paint. It isn't that hard. Yeah, but I don't want to spend money and then fuck something up, you know? Like, so one thing that you need to know about me, if there is something that I can fuck up, I will fuck it up. Like, that is a guarantee. I will fuck it up. If there is something that can be, that anything can go wrong for. So, I always like to do my research because of it. Okay. Ain't that. Lightning paladins that are completely incorruptible is awesome. Lightning paladins, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie. I love me. Fuck. I used to complain about the standard like paladin trope so much. And I'm not even saying like I don't know much about lightning paladins, but I'm here yapping. But I know I used to complain about like the standard like paladin trope of just like I'm the good guy, you know? Like I used to complain about that so much because I didn't really like it. Man, I folded so fast. I love the standard paladin trope now. Give me a big fucking shield. Give me some lightning themed magic. That shit's so fucking cool. It's so cool. I love how they're coming out. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. What are these cute little guys from? These are Skaven guys. These are Skaven lads. And they're from Xepher Arcade up here. We're doing the Warp Spark weapon battery kit, and we're also, this one, I haven't even started yet because I'm too scared. But this is Deathmaster Crixit. I'm really excited to paint him, but man, am I fucking terrified to paint him at the same time. Right, all the love lasts. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Blackjack, Sleekball. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate ya. It's a grayish orange. It's all smoke. I'm in the apocalypse right now. Wait, the sky is gone here. It's a grayish orange. It's all smoke. I'm in the apocalypse. Are you getting hit with the Canada wildfires? Question mark? If so, stay safe. I hope everyone is staying safe. Because that shit's terrifying. Oh no, I accidentally painted on his little cloak. Fuck. I was doing so well about not doing it. As a necromancer, I can't stand him. Hi, Nap. Welcome in. I had a pet rat named Snick. He learned his name. What did he do? I love pet rats. I want pet rats, but I can't have pet rats with my cats. And they're social animals, so you'd need to have multiple, and it's not going to work with my current living situation because of our pet limit that I was just complaining about earlier. An old blue warpstone is mentioned. It's used by isolated wealthy factions, and it was near the borders. Oh, so I'm just doing old world Skaven, I guess. What's up, Squeakers? I'm so excited. There's only 2 more showers until Christmas. See, there's 0 more. If you're true stink maxing, there's only 0 more showers until Christmas. But welcome in. How are you doing? Canada, Washington, California. All of them are on fire, and Montana is suffering. I hadn't heard about any fires in California or Washington. I had heard about the Canada ones, but damn. I really hope everyone is staying safe. It's so terrifying. Wildfires are scary. Your warpstone color is canon if a bit old? Yes, I'm canon. I'm doing the things. Let's go. You know, I was even saying, like, blue is close enough to green. It's close enough to green. It's fine. Killed a 6-foot python he was meant to be food for, but after that I was like, I'm buying you a rat condo. He lived a long time and died to tumors years later. He was very, very sweet. One of the best pets. That's so sweet. I'm so glad that you saved him. Rats are so sweet and also so incredibly smart. Like, I know that I'm fucking stupid, so I'm not giving rats a good name, but trust me, rats are so incredibly smart. We love rats here. Okay. Oh no, I got blue on the bottom of his foot. Shit. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to do that. That should be an easy enough fix, though. I can just go back over it. Okay. Some family members in Spokane got evacuated because fire got so close. I'm glad that they're okay. That's terrifying. Less saved and more like, you're not killing my other snakes. You scare me, Mr. Rat. Wild rats are also crazy destructive, can eat through concrete. Yeah, but we love them for it, and they can do no wrong. We love rats no matter their destructive tendencies. I just paint all over. I have a model that like that from my Sylvaneth called Alariel the Everqueen. Gorgeous model that I bought 4 years ago, but I'm kind of intimidated to even touch it. Yeah, right? I mean, part of my agreement with Xepher is I'm going to be streaming these models from start to finish, so I will be painting this guy. Don't worry. We will be painting him, but man, am I fucking terrified because I want to do a good job on him because he's so cool. I mean, look at his aura. Look at his cloak. He's so fucking cool. But man, am I scared. What did you have for foods tonight? Ooh, Osiris, good question. First off, what did you guys have for dinner tonight? Second off, I had leftovers tonight, but I didn't talk about it yesterday. Well, one, because I didn't stream yesterday, but I was feeling quite adventurous. For those who don't know, for those who may be a little bit newer, I am potentially one of the pickiest eaters that you will ever meet in your goddamn life. And that is a fact. But I was feeling adventurous last night, and I tried not one, but 2 brand new dishes. I tried pad thai, and I tried beef lo mein. So I had some leftover pad thai because I actually really liked it. Shit, I painted on his cloak again. Hi, Stoic, welcome in. See, the model's less than like a color book and more like a canvas. For the future and speaking from personal experience, never paint your factions, Grand General and Supreme Warlord as your first model. Start with painting grunts. That is why I started with doing the Warp Spark kit. That is why I started there. Had pizza and a cookie. What type of pizza did you have? Made seafood paella. Oh. Dino nuggies. Sushi with egg rolls. Pad Thai is fantastic. I did really enjoy it. I thought it was really, really good. I was scared to try it, but I actually really, really liked it. Dino nuggies are also fantastic. Found the new model anxiety never really wears off, but somehow gets easier to just say fuck it and go for it. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Okay, so I need to touch the tube up a little bit, but I'm gonna do that later. Let's do the tube on this guy first. Because this guy also, these guys also have a tube. So let's do this over here before I do touch-ups on the other model. So we need to... And this is our guy that's going to be missing an arm. So I'm going to have to figure out the bloodied missing arm for him. Maybe Domo and I will go on a trip and get some more paints so that I can get like a red. Cause man, I was not expecting to need a red for this, I'm not gonna lie. Sad because of your agreement, you won't be able to experience the true Warhammer painting experience of leaving primed minis on your desk for 3 months and not touching at all. No, I imagine that I will experience that but in the future. Not with these ones. These ones I'm actually just really excited to finish. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I'm not streaming Warhammer, I have these guys sitting on the desk next to me and I'm like, fuck. I just keep staring at them and I'm like, fuck, I really wanna, like, I really wanna be painting right now. is what I'm going through. My first model was a Greater Demon of Corn back in 1998. Been doing this for way too long. Holy shit. That was before I was born. I think you got some paint on your nails. Are you talking about my nail polish? Am I not getting the joke? Check out either Citadel's Blood for the Blood God or Army Painter Dry Blood and True Blood. Okay. I'll have to see what my LGS has, but if not, I might also just place an order through Xepher, to be honest. Because I know that Xepher has like a lot of different paints that my LGS does not have. Xepher Arcade up here. They have a lot of different paints that my LGS does not have, so I'll actually probably just place an order through Xepher. And the cool thing about Xepher is you could get 10% off your order of paints or anything that you want with code SQUEAK. And that helps support me and helps me do more fun mini streams like this in the future. Same with Gunpla. Helps me do more of these fun streams. Yes, your nail, your polish. Okay, okay, cool. I was feeling a little stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, are we referring to my nail polish? Okay. I really like the shade of blue that I mixed up. Being completely honest, I think it's very, very nice. I really like it. Also, my cat is back. I wasn't expecting her. I'm getting into the old 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. How are those to build? Are they like much different? Or is it just like higher quality as time goes on, essentially? I think it's time you're ready. Enter Golden Demon. Am I ready? I don't think I'm ready. Okay. Maybe I should have done this tube before I spent so much fucking time on the tails. Because I just got blue on the tail and now I need to fix that as well. Posted a bunch of my painted minis in the Discord a little bit ago. I'll have to post more soon. Yeah, do it. We have lots of gamers who love posting, seeing and posting minis in there. I think that that's been a really cool thing is I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting like how welcoming and nice everyone has been getting into this hobby. You know, like everyone that I've met getting into Warhammer and Gunpla and everything, they've been so incredibly fucking nice. I know that there's been other hobbies where it's like I've tried to like even just research them before I like fully committed and like decided to try it out. Just researching them, people were like, "Oh, you're a fucking idiot. Why are you trying to do this? You are so stupid." Like, go somewhere else. And I'm like, "Oh, okay. I guess I won't be trying this out." But everyone's been so nice and welcoming, and it means the world. And I think it's cool that we've already like formed like a little nice little community for it, you know? I agree, you're not ready. Buy 500 more Skaven models to prepare. I see what you're doing. We're just trying to get more mini streams. Hello, hi Ari, hi Paul, welcome in, guys. Gatekeeping someone who's new to the hobby is fucking cringe. No, I agree. 110% I agree, but there's unfortunately like a lot of hobbies where people do gatekeep the new players and they don't give the new people information and stuff like that, you know? And W check-in miniature! But like there's so many hobbies where people do just gatekeep and they're just assholes to beginners. And it's like I've never understood that because the way that I've always looked at it is, especially in like I'm coming from, I did a lot of crochet, and the crochet community is very welcoming, don't get me wrong. So this isn't a, like, dig at them, but, like, lots of hobbies, like, they die out if you don't have new people that get into it, they start to die out, and then you won't be able to do your favorite hobby if it dies out, you know? So I've never understood, like, the gatekeeping and, like, not wanting to help out new people. And I'm just very glad that I've, like, met so many really cool and helpful people. You know? Those people bitch that there's no new players. Exactly! Exactly! Warhammer fans get defensive rather than hostile. If you're respectful and just get along with your hobby, you're more than welcome. I can see that. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to be defensive, you know? I just think always let new people learn is kind of my goal here. Hi, how are you doing? And hi, Tanya, welcome in, how are you doing? The rats are going wonderful. I'm having so much fun with them. We're doing, I think they're coming out really well, especially for like first minis. I'm really fucking with them. I think that they're looking good. Little gatekeeping is still necessary because we don't need more stereotypical Black Templar fans. Such as the woe. From experience, looking at Golden Demon winners is a great way to develop imposter syndrome. Gatekeeping is good, being an arse to new players is bad. See, I understand gatekeeping in some aspects, but when it comes to someone who's like actively like attempting to learn more, attempting to get into it, attempting to try and do these things, I think that that's when gatekeeping is bad. But I do understand that a little gatekeeping might be necessary to keep things like safe, you know? It's a very, very rare occurrence that I think gatekeeping is actually necessary. Okay. Those old ladies at the local fairs are brutal. No, for real. I've deadass, I've met some really mean old ladies before. Like, when I go to like a craft store, I've met some really mean old ladies because they take one look at me and then they go to the yarn selection that I'm trying to get some yarn at. And, they go to the yarn selection that I'm trying to get yarn at and then they buy the entire section while staring at you that they quite obviously weren't even there for that yarn color, but they just buy it because fuck you. You're not making like a granny shaw with the yarn color. They're just gonna buy it all because they don't want you to have it. I've had it happen with black yarn before. I tried to buy black yarn and then this woman saw me, ran across the store, and then went to buy out all of the black yarn. Not great. I hope everything is okay, Tanya. It's good to see you, but I hope everything is going okay for you. Gatekeeping is bad when I'm the one trying to get into the hobby. I mean, is that how it came out? I don't think that that's what I was intending to say whatsoever. I think that I understand that gatekeeping can be needed to keep bad actors out, but I think that gatekeeping is very, 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 very rarely needed. Like, very, very rare. I don't think people should be gatekeeping. Like, I don't think people should be like, oh, you're not gonna understand. Like, oh, you're not actually gonna like this thing. Like, I don't think anyone should actively be doing that. Because that's what kills someone's motivation, and then you might have just turned someone away from something that they actually really would have enjoyed if you just gave them a little bit more information instead. Hi, Mad Dog! Should always be inviting and let new people choose their own fact. New players should never do his makeup stuff instead of researching the lore. Also, welcome to Warhammer. Thank you! Typo screwed up. If you want me to retype it, I can. No, I got the gist. I got the gist. But yeah, I, like, completely agree. Like, I understand, like, maybe, like, gatekeeping can be needed and, like, maybe if there's, like, someone who's, like, actively, like, being a dick, actively, like, only, like, kind of doing it for the wrong reason, I can understand it in that section, but I don't understand it in any other reason. Was considered the welcoming committee and information hub for one of the hobbies I was attached to. Wait, that's so cool, Ari. What hobby? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And hi, Scar. Welcome in. How are you? I will hydrate. What's up?
You need a refill.
No, I'm okay. Can you take my smoothie? I didn't have time to drink it, and it's melty.
Do you want me to put it in the freezer or just toss it?
You can just toss it. Thank you. Okay. So we have that. I need to mix in a little bit more black to get it to the right shade again. Where's my black paint? Here it is. How are we? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Need to try and color match as best as I can with this. Okay, just a little bit more. Gatekeeping against Sony, Rockstar Studios, and AI users. Gatekeep against the goddamn corpos. I think that I wish that all hobbies were as welcoming is kind of where I'll leave it. We'll leave it there. Being welcoming is a good thing. Don't gatekeep actively. If someone is literally just trying to learn, don't gatekeep. Don't be an asshole. Keep a space welcoming, safe, and fun. That's kind of where I'll leave it at. Started playing the new Lego Batman game. It started today. How is it? Do you like it? Are you having fun? Okay. People getting laughed at for knowing surface level lore blurbs that spread because of YouTube shorts, with most infamous being the Dreadnought older than the Tau, even though it's usually met with the please read the source material. We have a small prejudice of players who LORP knowing 40k lore exclusively off of shorts. See, again, I can't speak on it because I don't know much about the lore. But I think if people are getting their information from a trusted source, that is the most important thing, is get your information from a trusted source. But again, I don't know anything about, I don't know much about the lore. I am interested in learning more about the lore, but that is a thing that I will be doing later. I'm very upfront about that. I don't like to act like I know things that I don't, you know? Like, I've definitely heard some memes and things that people have told me while streaming and in chat. But I think that it's important to be upfront with that, and if people are spreading misinformation, then just point them in the right area. That's kind of all we need to do, is just point them into the right direction. Okay. It's good. It's been a long time since I played any Lego game, but I enjoy them. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time. I kind of forgot that that was actually releasing, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot that it was becoming a thing. It's been so long since there was like a new Batman game type thing. We vibe, we share knowledge, we know about factions we like. Hell yeah. At least they're trying. Exactly. Like, at least they are trying to learn. Like, that, like, if someone is trying to learn, that is the most important thing. If it's not the best place, direct them somewhere else. That's all we need to do, you know? Just be open, be understanding that some people maybe don't know as much, and just point them into the right place. You know, it's just like you guys did. Like, for example, like on a smaller scale, like, it's just like you guys did with me. Like, I have white Citadel paint, and then you guys pointed me in the right direction of, oh, don't use that paint. And I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that it was bad. You know, that's all you need to do, because there are going to be people who don't know everything, and the most important thing is that someone is trying. You know? Saw a salsa dancing place and went in with wife. The other woman saw us and got right up next to us and flicking around their hair so it would hit her in the face. I was shook the other woman would be like that, so I started to spin her to try to get her hair flick them back. She didn't want to go back after that. That's crazy. People are so petty. People are so incredibly petty. In this hobby since 3rd edition 40k, watch it slowly go downhill in a road. I love 60% of the community. The other 40%, they need to see the Inquisitors. See, I can't speak on that. I don't know much about it. I'm very surface level. I'm very new to it, so I cannot speak on that. Super happy seeing more ladies in the hobby painting and building and enjoying. I love that so much. Wish this was as welcoming as the early 2000s. I personally, you know, only just getting into it. I haven't ran into any of the bad actors yet, and that's why I was like kind of yapping about it. Like, I like that we have like this, like, we have kind of like a very nice welcoming community so far. I think that we've done good at keeping like any like rude people out of it, essentially. That's all it was. Thank you for the head pat, Scar. Don't really need to know the lore to play the game. You just need to grab a rule book and start reading. Exactly. To engage with the hobby, it's best to engage with every part of it. Lore, mini building, and painting in the war game. I don't agree with that. I think I don't agree with that. I think if someone wants to do one specific part of the hobby, then let them. Like there's nothing that kind of, it's just like fucking Gunpla. Like I got into Gunpla before I even watched any of the shows. Like maybe the people do end up getting into that after a while, but I don't think that it's necessary to whatsoever. Like if you like building models, then just build fucking models. If you don't want to play the game, don't play the game. You know, like, if you just want to build models, then just build models. Just get what you think is cool. You can engage with whatever part of the hobby that you want to. I don't think you need to do everything necessarily. Okay, get that little tube. Also, hi, Barta B! Welcome in! Is that the #1 Warhammer painter in the world, Squambus Borgongo on Twitch? Huge fan, man. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. Thank you, random citizen. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Barnaby? It's good to see you. But I've always been a person of just let people do whatever the fuck they want to do, you know? They don't gotta do everything if they're not interested in it. If they do get interested down the line, hell yeah, sick, awesome. But if people want to do a specific part of the hobby, then that is their prerogative. I think a lot of tournament grinders barely engage with painting and building besides the bare minimum, and a lot of painters and builders could not care about the game. Exactly. Like, if that is how they want to do it, if that is how they want to engage with the hobby, then let them, you know? Who am I to say what other people do? It doesn't affect me whatsoever, you know? Because if I don't like the way that they're engaging with something, then I can just not engage with them back, you know? We're gonna take 45 minutes to check out if my LGS is doing something interesting? Hell yeah. Good luck. Oh my god, Scar, it's been almost 6 months already? That's insane. Thank you so much for being here. But I will say, guys, on a side note, I was literally just saying, wow, thank you guys for being so welcoming and accepting and receptive to me being a new person. Let's not flame other people in the hobby for no reason. Let's keep it all respective. Let's keep everyone, let's be respectful to everyone, no matter what stage that they're at in the hobby. The most important thing is that they are engaging with the hobby, you know? So let's not shit on anyone let's not shit on anyone. No matter how that they're engaging with the hobby, the most important thing is that they are engaging with the hobby. So let's not do anything. Let's not be rude. Let's not make fun of anything. Welcome new people. I get it that there might be people in the hobby that you don't like, but just let them do as they do, you know? Where did my Rhino? Oh, here it is. Found it. Minis, I feel like you can find partners. I wasn't interested in the game side, but like painting to decompress. When Zovi liked the game, hated painting. They would, but the figures for me to paint for entertainment. Exactly, like, people can do whatever they like to do, you know? Just let people have fun in whatever way fun is for them, you know? That's all it is. The rats! Hi Swamp! Welcome in! We are doing more of our rats. How are you doing today? They are coming out well, though. I'm very happy with how they're going. I think that doing more research and stuff helped out a lot in everything that I was trying to do. Because they are looking a lot better, IMO. Is Hot Boss real hot? God damn, what temperature is it? What's the damage? How bad is it? Okay. We do some touch-ups. Then my Digimon pet almost died on me. What? What happened? How did it almost die? I'm glad that it was an almost and not an actual die. It's 1:08 at 6:30 p.m. Ugh. Ugh. Crazy. I hate that. I stepped outside. What? Domo and I went outside earlier today. It was like probably like noon, somewhere around then. It was fucking unbearable. Stepped outside for like 10 minutes and I was already sweating. I'm just like, oh, this is so ass. Why is it so hot, bro? It was unbearable. I hated it so much. And then I immediately went inside and then I did not open the door again. Okay, that's looking quite better. What else did I need to fix? I needed to fix this guy's foot and I needed to fix this guy's tail. I can do that pretty easily. Okay, and then I needed the tail shade. Hello, W check-in resident. Okay. Just a wee bit of tail. Ooh, I guess I also have to fix his bandage a little bit as well. Fwick. God freaking damn it. Okay. Tail is good. Now I just need to do the bandage. I had a discovery flight today as birthday present. While going over some stuff before takeoff, the instructor asked if I wanted to get out of the cockpit for some air. The moment I stood up, I could feel how wet my back had become. Wait, because of sweat? Wait, what happened? Also, was it your birthday? Happy birthday! I do also need to fix his bandage a little bit. Take the bandage shade. Okay. Bang! There we go. Yes, what? Cockpit without airflow is just a greenhouse. Oh, fuck. I never even thought about that. I've never actually been in the cockpit of a plane, so I never thought about how hot it would get in such a small area like that. And I guess I also never realized that they didn't have airflow. like that. I never realized that that was a thing. It was Tuesday, but thank you. Of course, happy belated birthday. Okay, when do we have ads? Oh shit, we just had ads. Okay, I am gonna go on a super duper quick BRB. I need to piss really quick. The rat needs to piss. I've been drinking water, but as a little progress update, since we hadn't done one in a bit, here's where we're at. I think that they're looking sick so far. I don't know about you guys. What do we think? What do we think? I think that they look great so far. I really need to get a better camera. Maybe that's something I'll probably add that to like my Christmas wish list or something, like a 4K camera so that you guys can see better. Cuz I'm looking over at my screen right now and it looks good. Like the camera looks better than my old one for sure, but also I think that the camera could be better. But here's where we're at so far. I think that they're looking sick. I think that they're looking awesome. I added a little bit of blood onto this guy's like tail bandage, which I think looks really cool. These guys are also looking good. I do have to fix this guy a little bit because I got a little bit of blue on his fur. But I think that these guys are also looking good. He has sores on his tail, which kind of look nice. So I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. You're an ad, got her? Fuck. Go piss rat. I do need to piss. A bit of highlight and it will look great. Yes, for sure, for sure. I do want to highlight them. I do need to re-dry brush the faces on these guys. I need to do that again because I added the more fur tone, but that I will do. I will do that today. Looking good. Haven't painted Skaven in nearly 2 decades at this point, but they're better than mine ever were. What do you normally paint? Yeah, I obviously as a rat tuber had to go with Skaven for the very first ones, you know, legally obligated. Also, hi Sakuya, welcome in. I don't know how YouTube found out I just recently started painting minis with the Tau Combat Patrol, but hello, hello. Your channel popped up while I was scrolling, so now I'm here tuned in on Twitch. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's so cool. Another new painter. I've met so many people, but everyone's been like experienced. So it's really cool to meet another newer painter because everyone's so experienced, which is a good thing. But it's also cool to meet people who are at the like a similar stage to me. But I'm really proud of these. I know that in like a year, as I improve more, I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna like be like, oh, these look like fucking garbage. But I'm really proud of them right now. The rats be ratting rattly. Compliment. Hell yeah. I'll take it as a compliment. But I'm gonna run and go piss. I will be back super duper quickly. I am gonna change the song because the song gets a little bit slow. But I go piss, okay? I go pith. Rat go pith. BRB, okay? Fine, I'm going, Osiris, I'm going. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. I'm back. And to prove I washed my hands, look, there's no more paint on my hand. I washed my hands, I promised. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That was fast. She didn't want. Damn it. No, I have proof, motherfucker. I washed my hands. I washed my hands, I promise. The liar, she just washed that spot. No. I mean, I don't know how else I can prove it, but I washed my hands, I promise. You win this round, I do. Did you use soap? I did use soap. I used, what is it? It's, oats and honey? Is that it? Milk and honey? I think it's milk and honey soap. That's what I used. It's some cheap soap, but it's like milk and honey scented. It actually smells really good. I like this scent a lot. Speaking of milk and honey, I don't know why saying that reminded me of the medieval torture method. You guys know the medieval torture method where they would feed someone milk and honey and like bleh. I'm not gonna go too much into depth, but I'm never gonna think about my soap the same way. Fuck. God damn it. Go get a cup of soapy water and dunk your hands into it. See, that would be... I'd have to go downstairs. This is not the jam I was expecting it to be building an ooze commander deck to, but it kind of works. Wait, Lady Gaga? Should we turn on more Lady Gaga? Hold on. I can turn more on. Do we want to listen to more? We want to listen to another one? Oh, I have a good song. I have a good song for us to listen to. What about this? What about this? Washed hands and oatmeal confirmed. Oh yes, that is 1,010% what I did. Okay, so before I get too distracted, I need to mix up a little bit of a gray and a brown. So I need to mix a gray and brown. And then I need to redo the fur color on this small rat. And then I also need to redo the skin tone on the foot. Hello, hi Buggy Wuggy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. Take, it only has to be a small amount actually. Take just a teeny bit of gray. I'm only gonna break your heart. Man, early 2K hits are going hard, right? I can turn on if we want to, I can turn on our MySpace Jam playlist. Domo, are you listening? Can you run a poll for me if you're listening? This is the one thing that I'm asking. What am I running? Can you run a poll on if we listen to the metal or the MySpace playlist? Which playlist we're listening to? Put it up for like 1 minute or 2 minutes or something. Good, back from dog walking. We still base coding? We are base coding, but we are moving on. We're getting there. We're getting there. All I really have left are basically just the weapons, and then we're done with base coding. Because I did the tails, I did this little part, so we have to do the weapons, we have to do a little bit of the armor, and then we'll be moving on. What type of metal? The playlist that we were listening to for the majority of stream, it's like not like metal. I toned it down a lot for stream basically, but it's like old school emo music. It leans into more like metalcore, like that sort of stuff. Divorced dad music. See, I don't have much divorced dad music on there. This is more of like I was born in the year 2000 and I grew up edgy. It's that playlist. Is he actually running the poll? It's like Linkin Park metal. No, not like Divorced Dad. It's more of like, let's say like, I mean, it does have a little bit of Linkin Park, but it's more of like a Spirit Box. It's more of like, Who all do I have on there? Spirit Box, like A Day to Remember, like that sort of stuff. Those are the options. Oh, Divorced Dad or Millennial playlist. The options are, you know what? It fits. It fits. Everyone vote in the poll if you want to choose what playlist we listen to. Do we want to listen to MySpace music or a regular playlist? So we were right, classic gaslighting streamer. Hey, this is Domo's words. I don't think it's Divorced Dad music. I mean, what? We're listening to fucking Bless the Fall right now? Is Bless the Fall Divorced Dad music nowadays? There's no way Bless the Fall is Divorced Dad music nowadays. No fucking shot. I've got Dear Maria, Count Me In. Yes, I do think Dear Maria, Count Me In is on the playlist as well. I say metal lightly because metal is normally like harder metal is normally what I listen to outside of stream, but I did tone it down for stream because I know that there are some people who don't like heavier genres. So I toned it down a bit for stream, but it has like Cheetos, it has like A Day to Remember. They're metal. Yeah, metal in quotations. In quotations. That's a secret, Captain, always has been. There's metal and metal in quotations. Yes, it is. This is very much a metal in quotations playlist. This is more of like metal for everybody playlist type thing. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I needed the skin tone. I needed Kislev Flesh. Metal for beginners? Yeah, metal for beginners. What nerds think metal is. It's basically like baby's first metal playlist. It is what it is. Okay, that is like the exact shade I had last time. Perfect. I still got it. I remember how to mix paints. Let's fucking go. Metal adjacent, like a soft tin. Basically. We need baby metal. You think baby metal is metal for beginners? Actually, baby metal would go so fucking hard on this playlist, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think baby metal is necessarily like hard metal or anything, but I also wouldn't classify them as metal for beginners. Maybe they are metal for beginners. Hard J-pop, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, so it looks like the poll is over. The millennial playlist won, so we were listening to MySpace music. We can have a little bit of MySpace music as a treat. A wee bit of MySpace music as a treat here. This MySpace playlist, it does have like some older songs. Like it has like Green Day, Blink. It has like lots of other random ass songs. I don't know this song. Let's start out with Avril Lavigne. Avril Lavigne. Perfect starter. This is where you roast me for not listening to metal. I won't. Games Workshop had their own music label at a short point and had a metal band called Bolt Thrower. Really? That's so funny. Okay. I have mixed the correct gray shade. So let's just let's do a quick little touch up. Oh, this needed to be a little bit more gray. I can fix that. Hold on. Oh, no, actually it looks fine. After I just blended it a little bit with the Beauty Blender, it looks perfectly fine. Okay, I take it back. It's good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. There's loads of metal bands with 40K inspired songs. I saw Baby Metal live. Wait, that's so cool. I wanted to see Baby Metal live But they came to a festival near me and I didn't want to spend like $1,000 to go to a festival just for half of a set, you know? Think whether or not it's divorced dad music is whether or not you yourself are a divorced dad, of which I think you are, and nothing you say could change my mind. Do I give divorced dad energy? I need to know, because this is going to permanently alter the view on my life. Do I give divorced dad energy? And be very careful with what you say, because this is going to permanently alter the rest of my life. I see you did not drink the forbidden coffee. I did not. Have you heard Miracle of Sound? I don't think so. Can you send in the music channel in the Discord? How hard are you gonna hit me if I say yes? Absolutely, but in a good way. What good way is there for divorced dad? I kind of thought that I gave older sister. No! No! Not the poll! Not the poll! No fucking way! Yes, but nicer! Domo. Stop voting yes! Why are there no options? Why was there no option? Do YouTube links work? In the Discord, not in Twitch chat. Twitch does auto block links. Why are so many of you guys voting in this poll? What the hell? What the hell is divorced dad energy? Do I give off like the vibe of a divorced dad? Am I a divorced dad, basically? I think you being a wife gets in the way of being a divorced dad. Brother. 7 yes, but nicer. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why was there no option? There should have been a no. This was a rigged poll. This was a rigged poll. Older sister who's been in fights? I'm gonna be so for real. You have no big sister vibe. It's all divorced dad vibe. I think I need to reconsider my streaming career. Hi, Storm of Ryza. The great horned rat smiles upon you. Yes, yes. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Older sister who raised a sibling, so is basically a divorced dad. Okay. Why was that actually my life? Why was that actually just me? I don't, what, it is, this is our MySpace playlist. Why is it playing divorced dad music? It's playing fucking Simple Plan right now. Okay, there we go. There's MySpace music. This is what I was expecting. Strive one day to be a tequila ant. I would also be down to be a tequila ant. I would also be down to be a tequila ant. Put it in. It's a song about Bloodborne. Thought you might like it. Oh, thank you. I will definitely check it out. I love me Bloodborne things. You know that. Not bad. Used to play Skaven in Fantasy. Hell yeah. I love our little rat boys. I had to go with our little rat boys for my first ever minis. It was necessary. It was necessary. I'm on to something. Take a seat on the couch and we will examine this plotline. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What are we examining? There are a lot of millennials who are divorced dads. But that's the thing, I'm not a fucking millennial! I'm not a millennial, I'm Gen Z! My birth year starts in a 2, guys! I'm Gen Z! Nothing against millennials, don't get me wrong, but I'm not one! I'm Gen Z! It gets psychoanalyzed, nerd. Time to hit myself with a soon soju cocktail. What is that, Xeno? Love their lore and love of Warpstone. They are so cool. I don't know everything about their lore quite yet, but I just love them, and I know that no matter what they do, they could do no wrong. Tried Bloodborne but couldn't get into it. Oh, that's blasphemy here. I love Bloodborne. It's my favorite game ever. I'm completely normal and sane about Bloodborne. If you told me you were Gen Z, I would say BS. Oh no, a 20Xer. I gotta go. Starts in a 2. I feel old. I'm also Gen Z. Yeah, my birth year starts in a 2, guys. I promise I am Gen Z. I promise. Maybe 200. Doma, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill this man. Look, chat. Will you guys be my alibi if I commit a murder? As another Gen Z, everything against millennials. Midborn Osiris. How could you, Osiris? I thought I knew you better. I thought I knew you better than that. How could you? The year was 27, no other numbers. I'm a 1990s Gen Z. I'm a 2000s Gen Z. Okay, I need to... Fuck. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize when I was like painting like this little tube thing, he has a little rope that goes across it, so I have to fix that really quick. How do you do, fellow Gen Zers? Don't worry, even though you were born after 2000, you're still a divorced dad in our hearts. I hate it. I hate it here. You painting them a specific clan or doing your own thing? I'm doing my own thing. I'm basically basing them off of my model. So, I know, but I'm doing the warp stone in a blue instead of a green, which I found out that in Old World is actually canon. But I'm doing like a little bit of blue, brown, standard earthy tones, so I'm matching it to my model. I'm also a 90s Gen Z. My fingertips brush the millennial line, though. If you kill me, you would be divorced and all lines up. Fuck. Fuck. Apparently not my least favorite Souls game. Much more of a DS1 or Elden Mid. You like Elden Mid over Bloodborne? Mods. Take that guy out back. 1989 with bad knees. Early millennial. Snap is crazy. Snap is wild. See, I am a 2000s Gen Z. I'm not far into 2000s Gen Z, so I was born, my birthday is January 12th. So I was born very, very close. I was almost, my birth year almost started in a 1. But it doesn't, so that is all that matters. I remember when I first went to go buy alcohol. The first time I went to go buy alcohol, obviously I have a very, very early birthday into the year, and I went to go buy alcohol on my birthday, and the store clerk took a look at my ID and almost declined me because they weren't used to seeing a 2 on the, because I was like one of like the first people that would have a 2 on the, that would have a 2 on their ID that was legally allowed to buy alcohol. And they almost turned me away, and I'm just like, wait a second, it's my birthday, motherfucker. Hi, Rat, welcome in. It grazed you? It did, but I'm not. Elden Ring is the best Souls game. Ronnie, my beloved. Elden Mid. Elden Ring is one of my bottom Souls games. It's one of my bottom. You get to 36, your knees feel it, especially if you fucked them up while a teen. I can see that. But for now, I am safe. Okay. This rope is so precarious, guys. I'm trying my best to paint it. It's so tiny. What do you mean you're not even old enough to buy alcohol yet? What do you mean? Hi, Dennis. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, hi. How are you doing, Matt? How's your evening going? Also, saying Midborn and Dark Mid 3 is fucking insane. You like Elden Ring, but you don't like Dark Souls 3? Mods, we have to take that guy out back. I'm British, so I was legally buying alcohol at 18 in 2019. God damn. Elden Ring is a Bloodborne lover is better than Bloodborne? Ain't zero fucking way. Elden Ring was so... It started out so strong, but man, did it really fucking fall off. I think that is the issue. That is the issue with FromSoft and open world games. It really, really fell off. Just little touch-ups. Over and over again, little touch-ups. There we go. Okay, I think that that's good. Quick hello before I go to bed. Hi, Lenny! Bye, Lenny! Sleep well. Thank you for stopping in. How did it fall off? Which boss couldn't you beat? It's not that. It fucking falls off hard after Liurnia. Like, Caelid sucks ass. Everything after Caelid, like Crumbling Farum Azula, sucks ass. It falls off. I don't know what to tell you. First 3 areas of Elden Ring is so peak, then you go underground or up the elevator and it sucks ass. That's what I'm saying. It gets so bad. All the damage you thought you didn't take while you were a teen compounds and returns threefold when you hit 30. It's like as soon as midnight on your 30th birthday hits, it's just like a fucking bell rings and you're just like, oh. Hope all is well. Good to see you. Good to see you too. I'm doing wonderful. How was your stream earlier? I was lurking during it, but I hope it went well. Like 300 hours in Elden Ring. The first 30 hours is the best part of the game. After you kill Radon, the game starts to fall off. That is exactly what I'm saying. The game falls off so much after Radon. It's insane. It is insane. Right, couldn't beat Radon or the priest. I beat them! What do you mean? I get rage baited so fucking easily when it comes to Souls games. I need to not talk about Souls games. I'm gonna get rage baited. I'm gonna get rage baited. I love Elden Ring so much, I'm gonna play it now. Play Bloodborne instead. Play a good game. It's like A Christmas Carol, except the 3 ghosts just point and laugh as arthritis starts to set in. We'll say the last little gauntlet you do at the end does fuck hard. Yeah, like, I'm not necessarily complaining about that part. I'm more of complaining about the level design and the areas afterward. People usually just like their first Souls games the most. Yes. That too. People very much like their first Souls games the most. Okay, I need to fix his flesh before I forget. Good game is called Vermintide 2. Well, guess what I'm going to be playing in an undisclosed amount of time because we need to finish Vermintide 1 before I move on to 2. I will be playing some Vermintide 2 eventually. Just need to finish Vermintide 1 first. Okay. City blows ass hardcore. Bloodborne is so bad they never even bothered porting it. You are just rage baiting me on purpose at this point. Fuck off. You're just rage baiting me on purpose. Speaking of Souls games, let's get off of calling the peak that is Bloodborne bad. Does anyone else have a Switch 2? And did anyone else get into the Duskbloods beta? Because guess who got into the Duskbloods or not beta, network test? Because guess who gets to play the network test for Duskbloods? It is me. And man, I'm so fucking excited. I'm so hyped. Maybe play Bloodborne, but I don't have a mid station. Yeah, that is the worst thing about the Bloodborne is the console that it's on. The only bad thing about Bloodborne is the console it's on. But there is a PC mod emulator emulator that you can that also runs at 60 FPS allegedly. Exquisite rage babe, my lord. Added 0 cards to this deck since joining. End me. Oh no. Ah! V! Fuck, I was gonna raid into you! Hi V! Welcome in, how's your stream? I completely did not realize the time it was. How was 14 tonight? Did you guys have fun? How was it? How was community night? I'm sad I missed it. I was lurking in the beginning of stream, but I hope it went well. How was it? What did you guys do? Did you convince them on Fates? But welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream? If you guys don't know me, I'm Squeak. I'm a blue rat. V and I are the same exact person. So people in my chat, if you aren't following V, go follow V right fucking now. She just opened Power World TCG on stream yesterday. Go follow her. We're the same person. So if you even vaguely enjoy it here, you will enjoy her stream. But how is Dwayne? Thank you for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, please do. Go take care of yourself. If not, we are painting some Warhammer minis. Here's the progress that we're making so far. The progress. We did 2 dungeons and then I got tired. No, wait, what dungeons did you do? Did you do like new ones? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. But did you do new ones? We were just here painting and chat is rage baiting me because they're saying that Bloodborne is a bad game. And wrong. Very wrong. They're rage baiting me saying that Bloodborne is a bad game. But we're just here painting our minis. Here's the progress if anyone wants to see. We're making rats. Speaking of rats, we're making rats. Are you using a makeup item for painting? This I'm just using for like blending because I don't have an airbrush. So I'm using this for blending because I have seen that the egg is knowledge on, I've seen other painters using these. So I'm using it as well. Backpack gotta go again. This puppy had a meltdown while I was gone and knocked over a garbage can. I'll be right back. No, you are okay. Go take care of what you need to. What the flip? Those are so amazing. Thank you, Kiku. Should I call you Kiku, by the way? Kiku? These are my first minis. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. They're not... I think that they could be better, you know, like in more skilled hands, they could be better, but I'm very proud of them for my first ever ones. Was leveling my Reaper, which is still like 75 or something. Oh, okay. You're at the fun parts. You're in Shadowbringers then. You're in Shadowbringers then. Bloodborne has amazing lore and vibes, but it kind of ruined FromSoft's boss fights ever since. But they were peak in Bloodborne, I will say. And Dark Souls 3 was very good. Dark Souls 3 was very good, but I didn't like Elden Ring. Feel like amazing. Thank you! I love you, V. But yeah, any raiders, if you guys need to raid a run, please do. Go take care of yourself. If not, we're here just vibing and painting. I need to do the weapons. That's what I need to do. We're kind of doing like base coating right now. And once I kind of shade them more, I think that they'll look better. Those are your first? They are. I'm trying my best. There's a few spots where I've messed up. I think that I messed up a lot more with the building. The building was significantly harder for me. Like I fucked up on the building so many times. Like this guy, like this is supposed to be attached to this rat here, but I completely did not do that. Oh! Ren, hi, thank you for the raid, welcome Elden Ring! We were just talking shit about Elden Ring. Fuck! Welcome in. How was your Elden Ring stream? How was it? Tell me all about it. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Squeak. I'm a blue rat. We are currently painting some Warhammer minis. We're doing some minis. We're making some, I'm a rat making some rats. But if you guys need to raid a run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. How is Stream? How is Stream? I willed them into existence. What? Yeah! We're over here talking about FromSoft and Souls-likes and which Souls-likes are the best, and I am a Bloodborne stan until the day that I fucking die, hands down. I love Bloodborne. And I think that Elden Ring was a little bit mid. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Elden Ring was a little bit mid. After Caelid, after Radon, the game just kind of goes downhill. Like, the first few areas, absolute peak, stellar, loved them, amazing. But they could have cut the game at Radon and it would have been a perfect game. But they didn't. They kept going. It was okay. I'm mindlessly wandering around. Hell yeah. Is it your first playthrough? Is it your first playthrough? Dark Souls 3 stan. I'm like NG+4 in that game. Dark Souls 3 is my second favorite. It is my second. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My biggest problem with Bloodborne was trick weapons. Couldn't stand it. Wait, you didn't like the trick weapons? I loved them. Ren loves Warhammer. Also, am I get to call you Ren? What would you prefer that I call you? Would you prefer Ren or something else? But I hope you were having a good time with your first playthrough. Don't let me scare you. Elden Ring is still a good game, but coming from a person who has been playing, like, coming from a person who played, like, FromSoft games as they released and that sort of stuff, I think that FromSoft, I understand that they were trying something new with the open world, but I do think that it goes downhill after a specific point. Obviously, everyone forms their own opinions, and I really hope that you do love the game, because I love people getting into Souls-likes. I love yapping about Souls-likes. They are so fun. But that is just my personal opinion, that it goes downhill a little bit. But I really hope that you love the game and you have so much fun with it. Real question, DS2. My opinion on DS2 is that I have not played that game in 11 years, and I have it on the backlog to replay on stream because I need to form a new opinion on it. It's been 11 years since I played it. It's been a very, very long time since I played that game, so I need to replay before I say anything on my opinion. Back in the day, I wasn't a big fan, but I need to replay it to reform an opinion after playing all of the other Souls games, because that is the game that I played after Bloodborne. Ren is okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You can say it as a pain. Yeah, it's just like, it just went downhill. Like, if they just cut the game at Radon, it would have been perfect. Dark Souls 2 is fine. Obviously, Scholar of the First Sin made it really good. I say it's great. We do have a lot of Dark Souls 2 stans in chat. I know that for sure. I don't know if CB is still lurking, but I know that he is world's biggest Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. And I plan on replaying it so that I can form a more modern opinion. I remember back in the day, I didn't like it that much, but I do want to give it a second try before I say anything on it nowadays, you know? FromSoft went downhill after AC for answer. You think so? It did have the Sir Alarm fight, which is peak. True. Very, very true. But yeah, back at, for Ren V, thank you guys so much for the raids. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good stream, and go do all the post-care stuff that you guys need to do. And same to any raiders. Go take care of yourselves. Get water, stretch a little bit, do all the things, you know. Can I do a sleeper agent test for my favorite game series? Sure, go ahead. The only good thing about Dark Souls 1 is Priscilla. Nep, are you purposely rage baiting? Like, are you purposefully rage baiting still? Believe it or not, I'm playing as a mage, shocker, and getting beat up everywhere. Wow. Who would have guessed? No, I hope you're having fun though. When I played Elden Ring, I actually changed it up from my standard Souls formula when I played Elden Ring. I went for a dex build in the Elden Ring. And I used, what was the weapon? I used, like, the, hook claws. Hook claws and bloodhound claws are what I used for my weapons. It was fun. But the bleed made the game just way too fucking easy, I will say. I played it on release, so we had no clue that bleed was going to be that overpowered. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We had no clue that bleed was going to be that overpowered because I played it on release, and it made the game a little bit unfun, but I made it fun for myself by not using Ashes of War and not using Ashes of War or any of the summons. Because I like to make arbitrary rules for myself. I never once summoned Mimic Tier. Never once in my life did I press that Mimic Tier button. I was with Bloodborne, but not this. Crazy. Have you ever heard of the game Lobotomy Corp? I've heard of it, but I can't say I know anything about it. Why? What's up? Definitely heard of it, but I don't know anything. I don't know much about it. There's a simp build and built around the Dark Moon Greatsword. So you went like full Ronnie. You went full Ronnie then. Hello! Hi, Clove! Welcome in. W check-in. How are you doing, Clove? I saw you come in with a raid, but W check-in. I forgot to check in. Yes! Anyone who came in and hasn't, or if you've been lurking, anything. Get your daily cheese. You get a daily cheese in V's stream, and you get a daily cheese in my stream. So if that isn't incentive for you to follow V, you should, because you also get daily cheese in her stream. Everyone getting their daily cheese. Holy shit! Holy shit! Just that the game has a 12 out of 10 story and there are 3 games in the series and each one is vastly different in how you play it. I will check it out. Fuck FromSoft for making the last 5 major bosses 70 plus resist to holy and 20 plus resist to everything else. Doing int faith build right now, it's pretty fun. I love faith build on Souls games. I love always going strength faith. Also, W check-ins, Domo, Nep, Ren, V, Finistic, Kevin, W check-ins, everyone. And thank you for the plankton bone. Just forget to do a check-in, I'd just be lurking, but hi. No, thank you. It is totally fine. I always forget check-ins in everyone else's stream, so I feel it. Thank you for lurking, though. I appreciate it. You can get 2 cheeses a day. What a deal, right? You can get 2 cheeses a day. It's deck strength all day. Hi, Zar. It is. I love strength faith. I love pure strength builds. I'm not the biggest fan of dex builds personally. I will do a dex build, but I'm not the biggest fan. Like in Bloodborne, for example, I did Whirligig Saw. And before Whirligig Saw, I did the hammer. I love me a big bonk weapon. Those are my preferred weapons. I have no issues with dex builds though. Like for example, I did a dex build in Elden Ring, Elden Mid. Got a booster box of Hobbit MTG. Wait, did you? From your LGS? The first game is kind of brutal, and especially the second game, but the third game is a gacha ran by devs who hate money and just give a bunch of stuff away. We love that. We love free things in gacha. I just got to high enough level in Elden Ring that I could just use everything. Elden Ring, I just did decks. Like, I wanted to switch it up for Elden Ring, and I think that maybe that was my pitfall and why I didn't have as much fun with the game. Like, maybe I would enjoy Elden Ring more if I could go back and play it for the first time again, but for now, Elden Mid. Elden Mid. I've tried replaying it multiple times. It's still Elden Mid in my mind. always a strength player until I played Elden Ring. Now I struggle so hard with strength builds. I think that Elden Ring changed a lot in the formula. I mean, obviously, Elden Ring was done by the DS2 dev, so it's literally like you wait 10 million fucking years for a delayed attack to actually proc. You're sitting there, the boss is like, oh, I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna attack you. Oh, I'm gonna attack you. Hold on. When am I gonna attack you? Ooh, when am I gonna attack you? And then you sit there, ooh, when am I gonna attack you? Ooh, a little fake out, ooh, when am I gonna attack? And then next thing you know, when am I gonna attack you? Ooh, and the next thing you know, it's just bam, instant. And that is the problem with Elden Ring. It introduced that bad habit, and I think that that is artificial difficulty. I like it, but I think that it's kind of artificial difficulty in a way. DS3 is still my fave. DS3 is my second favorite. DS3 is a very good option. Hungry, so I'm gonna lurk and go eat? Of course! Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have good dinner. If you make it back, let us know what dinner you're having. First game plays like SCP game mixed with Fallout Shelter, and the second game is a deck builder from hell. I love me a good old deck builder game. Okay, I'm getting distracted. What color do we want to do the weapons, guys? What color do we want to do like the rattling gun and the warp fire? What colors? What do we think? What are we thinking? Do we want to do like bronze or silver? Rusty? We can do that, because I do have, if we want to do like anything like kind of like rusty or oxidized, I have Coelia green shade that we can throw onto it. I mean, we can always do like a mix of bronze and silver as well. So we can do like a mixture of the bronze and silver, and then like the little wooden gate posts and stuff like that. Barrel should be bronze. Always want bronze. We can do bronze. Save you the trouble and post a second game in the server. I'm honest in saying if you like the story, just watch a video for the first game. It's that rough. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, post it in the server. I'll check it out. I'll check it out for sure. Okay, so we can do like bronze. Which bronze do we want to do though? I mean, I guess this is more of like a brassy tone. I do also have I picked up Castellix bronze. So I have Rune Lord brass. I have Castellix bronze. What else do I have? I thought I had another bronze tone. I mean, I have silver. I have Lead Belcher and I have Retributor armor, but these are silver and gold. I won't need those. Actually, I might use those for accents. Let's use this one. Or no, let's use this for the base. Let me just shake it really quick. Make sure it's still fine. Because this one is one of Domo's old paints. I took this one from Domo. Does the white... Wait. How old is this paint? What does the white cap mean? This is the only paint that I have with a white cap. How old is this paint? What does it mean? Is this a different type? What is the difference here? Opening packs now. We'll post any hits, but I'm here now. Hell yeah, good luck. Good luck. As per V, can we get some Jorkin emote spams in chat for good luck? If you guys don't have a Jorkin emote, you can also type Jorkin in chat and it'll 7TV for you. White caps used to cost more back in the day. Did they? This is the only paint that I have with a white cap. I was so curious. I was like, what the helly? What the helly? They were high pigment bases. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Of course, we got you. I can feel the luck. Okay, let's test this. Let's do like a little swab, like a little swab test of the bronzes. Also, let me scooch this over here because I'm running out of space on my wet palette. So this is, ooh, I like that shade. I like that shade a little bit. It looks nice. It looks nice. Okay, so we have that, and then I also have, what other bronze shade do I have? I have this one here. believe Retributor armor was 1. Can't remember the product briefing when it came out. Oh, really? Because I have Retributor armor and it's just standard. I mean, I did just buy this, so I bet it's new. I don't even know if they make, like, white-capped paints anymore. Because, again, I stole this off of Domo's shelf to use for stream. Still here? Brother, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope your chores are going well. So it's 15 years ago. Oh, shit. Okay. Gonna go lay down because sleepy, but have a great rest of the stream. No, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. I see a borderless. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so I have that shade, and this shade looks a little bit darker of a bronze. It is a little bit darker. Okay, so if anyone is curious the difference between the two, I'll hold it up to the camera. Google says 2015, so 11 years alongside Age of Sigmar, which makes sense. When the hell did he get this paint then? When the fuck did he get this paint? But, so these are our options here. This is like a little bit like lighter. This is like more like deep bronze, whereas this is kind of like a little bit like brassy toned. Which one do we think? Which one do we think? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I don't know which one would look better. I mean, obviously I can use both of them. I can use both of them. What is the color going on? Like the weapons and stuff. I'm pretty sure I will get use out of both of them, let's be honest. But they do look pretty. I like them. I like them. Don't tell me 2015 was 11 years ago turning into dust. Oh, shit. I did something. Oh, I did something. The lighter goes better on weapons. We can do that, and then we can save the darker for like some shading tones and stuff. We can definitely do that for sure. Didn't you think about me? Won't try to argue. Okay. Also, we do have an ad break coming up. So anyone who is going into ads, I will catch you guys after. But if you are going into ads, make sure while you're in ads, check out Xepher Arcade. Check out their online store if you're in the US, and make sure to use code SQUEAK for 10% off your order, because they're the ones who sent me these minis, and they are so lovely and wonderful to work with, and I really appreciate them working with a smaller creator like me. It means the world. It means the world. And if you guys do end up getting something, Xepher deserves all the support. They're really fucking cool. And if you do end up getting anything, make sure to use code SQUEAK for 10% off your order, because that also will help us continue to do more fun streams like this in the future. Ooh, wait, it's coming together with the bronze. It's coming together. Lighter goes better on weapons, as I tend to be more of a focal point. Lighter metallics draw the eye better. I can see that. Okay. I'm happy with these lads. I'll just do this as like a full base coat. And then anything that I want to add color to, I'll just go back over, I think is how we'll do it. Wait, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's just like everyone says. Who would have guessed? Everyone is so fucking right. when you start getting into big steps like this, and it's just like everyone said with like the shade, like once I put some of like the shade stuff on, it's all gonna really come together. Putting the bronze on the weapon, man, it looks so fucking cool. Wait, I'm so incredibly happy with these guys. Wait a second. I'm so happy with them. This is so cool. Like, look at that. Look at that. The weapon is shiny and everything. I'm gonna skip this song. Fireflies by Owl City. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. I got small. I got small on accident. Let's move over a wee bit. Okay, there we go. We should be good now. Real fun thing is if you want to test some advanced paint stuff is making your bronze looks oxidized. Yeah, that is the plan actually. I do actually really want to do some oxidation stuff. I wanted to try that out. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is, here it is. I bought a Coelia green shade to help me with some oxidation type stuff. And I mean, I also have like some blues, like achromatic blue and stuff. So definitely gonna experiment with some oxidation. I think it's gonna really pop, especially because I'm doing the blue toned warpstone. I think that it's gonna look really, really cool. I'm really hyped. Really, really hyped. Okay. Keep bronzing her up. Also, I like didn't even intend for it, but how fitting is it that I started with the rattling gunner? Didn't intend for that whatsoever, but it is very fitting. I love this song, so nostalgic. I do too. It's such a good song. Okay, keep going. Hey, it's looking so good. Ah! I'm so happy with them. You know, last stream I was like doom posting, like, oh, I'm so unhappy. I'm so ass at this. I'm so bad. I was fucking doom posting the entire time, and here we are now, and I'm just like, ah! They look so cool. Gotta trust the process. I'm learning. I'm learning. I just gotta trust the process. We saw it in real time. Who's throwing cheese at me? Nap! Wait until you slap Nuln Oil on that bitch and it transforms? True. That is what I have heard. Nuln Oil is a game changer, or so I have heard. Okay. What the hell? Why are you throwing cheese at me? You're gonna oil up your rats, Lord? What? What, you never seen a rat oiled up, huh? There's something wrong with oiling up my rats? I don't know if I want to. Well, you're going to. And you have no say in it. You're gonna see a rat oiled up. I hope you're ready. I got a thing to do. What? You're just saying that because you don't want to see the oiled up rats. It's okay. You can just tell us that you're scared. Oh, what a banger. What a banger. Worm! I just got a hot date. I would never. No, I know what you're doing. Hold on. Worm! Wait, I actually have Domo's worm. I can show you guys Domo's worm now. You guys, here's Domo's worm. Domo's worm. Like everyone says, wash paint and Warhammer painting is like an easy way to make models look 2 times better. Yes, I'm very excited for when I get to that point. Cause I wanna see it. I wanna see the transformation happen live, you know? Like I wanna see that shit. Firsthand. Firsthand, I wanna see it. I love those things. Good for you. We have so many of them. I mean, I have the rainbow ones on my model. I still need to find what happened to my rainbow worm. What happened to her? Where did she go? But I have a bunch of mini ones. I have full-size ones. I love my worms. Worm! Here's my zebra worm. Here's my zebra worm. Shaking Domo's worm on screen. Not only did you accuse me of stealing yours, but you stole mine. I think you stole mine and replaced it with yours. I think that that's what happened. Stole mine and replaced it with yours. I dead ass. Oh, wait! I found it. I found it! Don't tell Domo, don't tell Domo, don't tell Domo. No one snitch, no one snitch, no one tell him, no one tell him, no one tell him, no one tell him, no one say anything. Don't fucking say a word. Don't fucking say a word, chat. Okay, playing with them at work. They're supposed to be sensory toys for kids with autism, but they don't use them, so they became my personal fidgets. Exactly. They are my personal fidgets as well. I love these fucking things. I love these lads. Just la 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 la. Squeaks has worms confirmed. I mean, shouldn't that have been known by now? I think that everyone knew that I had worms. And by worms, I mean by worms, I mean these. Kind of want one like Domo's. I like the black Urple. The black Urple is pretty. I agree. I like his, but I also just love my rainbow worm. I love my rainbow worm. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I had to fix something really quick. Okay. I keep seeing just like little teeny tiny little spots that I didn't get. Obviously, I think that that's just a common thing. At least from what I'm noticing, it's just common. Who would have thought a rat has worms? Who would have thought? I mean, it should have been known that I have worms. I shake them every stream. I shake my worms every stream. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get this underside of the weapon. This is gonna be difficult. Oh, I forgot that this is how this song goes. I was like, during the intro, I was like, what fucking song are we listening to? And now I know what song we're listening to. I completely forgot that that's how that song starts. I was like, what the hell am I listening to right now? Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Don't fuck up so you don't have to repaint the rat's hand again. Roblox Tycoon. Rip Avicii indeed. I have victory. I've been trying to get this fly out of my apartment. Bro, I'm so fucking jealous. I have this one little gnat that has been terrorizing me for the past few days. It's summer. So the gnats and flies are out in force, and I have one that has been terrorizing my office specifically for the past few days. It's been pissing me off. I haven't been able to get him. So I'm so jealous, but congrats on your hard-fought victory, Osiris. Congrats, congrats. Good feeling. Okay. There's like so many like little like cracks and crevasses in this rattling gun. Not gonna lie. there's so many little crevasses. Makes it a wee bit difficult. Okay. And I just gotta get the back of it somehow. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. Mini painters. Is this something that gets easier? Does getting into the hard to reach areas ever get easier? Am I ever gonna get better at that? Because man, do I feel like I suck at it right now. Or is this just a rat issue? Because I know that the rats are tiny. So is this just a rat issue? Is this my payback for picking rats? Okay, for now, though, I do think I got everything. I think we're all good here. I think. Trust the process. What you do is put a jar lid full of apple cider vinegar and drop a drop of Dawn dish soap in it. What the Dawn does is break the surface tension of the vinegar, and the fly will slip under the surface and drown. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard that they love apple cider vinegar. I got a $15 card. Pog. Rotate the apple in your mind. Okay, I'm trying my best. Okay, I think the rattling gun. Oh wait, I say that, and then I see a spot that I missed. I was about to say I think that the rattling gun is good, but no, I missed a spot. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. I've seen some people who paint them before putting them together. See, that's what I realized that people do that. And then I asked well, should I try that with my next minis? And then people told me that it was an advanced person. It was like an advanced painter thing. And I was like, oh, so I shouldn't try that. Hello, hi Firebug. Thank you for stopping in. Welcome in. Paint in subassembly so I don't have this problem. All I hear is White and Nerdy by Weird Al. White and Nerdy. I know that song. We need a 7TV or BTTV rotating rat emote. Wait, you're so fucking right. I need to refresh my 7TV. I have quite a few 7TV emotes, but I need to add more. You can never have enough. My knees are sunburnt. What happened to your knees? How are they sunburnt? I was on a boat. Wait, W boat? How was your boat trip? How was it? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Okay. Let's do another look-see. I'm looking over at my screen to see how they look on camera. Here's how they're going so far. Here's how we're doing so far. The weapon is so shiny. It's crazy. The weapon is so shiny. Probably from the sun, right? Well, yeah, but like the knees are a weird place to be sunburnt. That's all. That's all. And then here we have these guys as well. I was on a boat and the sun hit me in the knees specifically. Otherwise, it was enjoyable. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. It's been so long since I've been on a boat. It's been so long since I've been on a boat. But here we go. Here we go. Here's the look-see so far. I'm very happy with them so far. I do see a little bit of a spot where they can, ooh, I see a spot where he's kind of missing some finger paint. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that. The Gyatling team, exactly. The rats with gats with gyats. But I'm very happy with them. I'm you know, I've literally doing this. I was the meme of, oh, it's so over. Oh, we're so back. Oh, it's so over. Oh, we're so back. I literally just was that meme. I realized, but I'm super. I'm enjoying them a lot. I do have to fix the paint on this guy's fingers, or else I'm gonna get mad at myself. So let me do that really quick. Don't think it's an advanced technique. I started doing it from the very beginning. Oh, okay. Yeah, people were telling me that it was kind of an advanced technique to do it like that, and I was just like, oh, okay. So, I just have been painting after everything was built and primed. I feel like a Skyrim guard. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took sunlight in the knee. That's pretty funny. Okay, so I think what I kind of want to do is for the little accent parts, like all of these like little like bits and baubles, you know? Like all of like these little bits and baubles. I forgot that was in the song. I want to kind of do those in the darker brass color that we have. So I kind of want to do these like this little spot here. I want to paint over that in the darker brass tone to give it like a little bit of like contrast and like dimension and stuff. I think that'll look cool. I think it'll look cool. Obviously, I won't know if it looks cool until I do. I think I would like to add a little bit of silver in here as well. I need to find where I can add in some silver. I got 4 hits, 4 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Let's fucking go. Was that like a full box? What did you get? Or was it like a pre-order kit or? But it don't matter, no, 'cause I got you. Sweet go fun. Nobody gonna see us together, but it don't matter, no, 'cause I got you. I just had to fix a tiny spot really quick. You can try and add some silver in some of the finer details, like rivets and other gribbling details. True. So like the screws and like little tiny spots, I can add in some lead belcher. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. $5 card, $8 card, $15 card, and a $37 card. And that was, wait, that was from a booster box? Really? Like a full box. I don't know much about MTG pull rights anymore, to be fair. Nobody gonna see us together, but it don't matter, no. I got you. Okay, and then let's make, ooh, that part should probably be silver if I had to guess. And then this little like interior like radiator thing, we can do that as like this darker bronze. And I think for like all of these like little ring spots, I can add in the darker shade. Greebling. I've never heard the word greebling, so I thought that gribbling was right. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell does greebling mean? I know that there's people who like I've seen it. There's people who like drill out their like weapon, like drill out their gun barrels and stuff. 1,010% too scared to do that on these guys. So I'm not doing that. I'm just adding in a darker paint color into the middle for depth. Adding bits of detail to make models more impressive or interesting. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I've never heard that word before. Good to know. Thank you for explaining. Make that big bolt. I'll probably make that big bolt in the center of silver, actually. Prop makers use it a lot. Okay. 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 I'm sorry, I'm so locked in. I'm getting so locked into the minis. I'm sorry that I'm kind of going nonverbal for a second. I'm locking in so hard. The weapon is like so intricate. Like compared to everything else that I've been doing, like everything else that I've been doing has been like really like standard, just like paint over like this large area on the mini. But the weapon is so intricate. There's like so many little small details, so I'm locking in hard. Although I do think with like a little bit of like bluish green mixed in on like some areas, it will look really, really sick along with the silver. Way I planned. Lots of people say you should rough up some models because they have in lore been in fights for so long that making them look pristine is strange. I can see that, yeah. That makes a ton of sense. I do also just typically like the battle-worn vibe, you know? I like your standard like battle-worn this thing has been used type shit, you know? So on my models, I think that I'm really gonna try and like emphasize that. But obviously, I just need to get the basics down first. Also, can I just say, I knew that painting was going to take me a while, but holy shit. We are two painting streams in. I have not even finished a single mini yet. And these are the small ones. They aren't even the big guy. I knew that it was gonna take a while, but holy crap, we are in for the long haul, guys. We're gonna be here for a while painting these lads. But I think it's all good and fun, though. I think it's all good and fun. Like, I think it's fun, even for, like, in the future, like, when I do more minis in the future. I think I was debating on, like, oh, should I stream the build streams as well? Like, should I stream everything? I think it's fun to kind of go from, like, step 0 to finished with you guys. So, unless everyone tells me fucking stop doing it, it's boring, I'm probably still gonna stream the build as well. And then do the painting. But we will be working on these rats for a minute. A hot second. I also think that I'm just slow. I mean, we saw it and it's known from Gunpla. I'm just slow as fuck. Posted in random of the Discord. Thank you. I'm just slow as fuck when it comes to like hobbies and stuff. I'm a big perfectionist. So if there's anything that I can be a perfectionist about, I will be a perfectionist about it. And god damn, you can be a perfectionist on minis like this. I'm learning. Thought it was only a rare, but it turns out it's an $84 mythic! How did you miss that? Congrats on the poll. God damn. God, it's been so long since I've heard this song. So incredibly wrong. So incredibly long. Reason to start over new. Okay. So I think the plan is I am going to, how long are we at? Oh my god, we're already at almost 5 hours. God damn. I have some things that I have to work on after stream tonight. So I think the plan is I will get to a point that I feel is a good enough stopping point on this rattling gunner. And then we will look for someone that we can raid out into, if that sounds good to all of you guys. But I'm really happy so far. I was expecting 10 million more fuck-ups with my first ever minis. But I think that they're coming out pretty well so far. I will also see... Thank you for the follow, welcome in! The light hit right and it looked yellow instead of orange, whatever you say. Ever since the div 6 hours later. It's okay, it's okay. I will find a stopping point that I'm happy with. Trust, trust, trust. But I think they're looking really fucking cool. I'm just gonna add, like, I think that's something else that could look a little cool on these guys, is just add, like, a little bit of, like, the darker paint, like, streaks into the lighter bronze shade. I think that that would look really nice. And I also think it'll look cool when I try an attempt to do oxidation as well. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Never trust. Why never trust? Also, hi, Water Cat. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Are you a Rat fan, or do you have your eyes looking at other factions from Warhammer Fantasy or 40k? So, Age of Sigmar, I need to do more research into. 40k, I've been looking at other factions, and I also do need to do research into 40k factions for sure. But for now, the 40k faction that I have my eyes on the most is Tau. I have my eyes on Tau. I think that like the big fucking mechs would be really fun to paint. And obviously I need to learn more about the lore. I wanna become a lore nerd. I wanna learn more about the lore before I commit to something, you know? Because I think if I do an army, I would do a 40k army, because my local area does not have like any Age of Sigmar support. Basically in our local area, it's not even a lot of like the tabletop, there's not even a lot of 40k support in my local area. There's just not a lot of tabletop gamers around here. But it is 40k if anyone is doing tabletop. So I want to learn a bit more about the options in 40k specifically, because if I do tabletop, it would be 40k. Rats in 40k Warhammer suit mag? True! I arrived to bring foolishness. Will you entertain said foolishness? I mean, we are foolish ourselves, so of course. Depending on the type of foolish, we will always entertain it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Kind of vibes are you wanting from both? Unknown. Yeah, Tal, hell yeah, yeah! Okay, rat nerd. Back at you, okay, cat nerd. This gives you an excuse for doing Warhammer lore and video watch streams. So Kyo, I was actually talking about it. I saw your suggestion. That was something that I was kind of tossing the idea around to myself for a while as well, of doing like Warhammer lore videos. I think what I'm going to do is, I also need to kind of like give a little bit of love to YouTube, because I am trying to get YouTube partner over there so that I can actively like get monetized over there, essentially. Not that I'm looking for money or anything. It's just, it would be really cool to be a YouTube partner. And it helps out because I've had, like, it gives the opportunity for YouTube gamers to be able to, like, use my emotes, that sort of stuff. So I want to hit YouTube partner. So my plan is, I think for, I'm going to add some YouTube streams where I do some lore react type things, where we sit down and we kind of learn about the lore together, so that I can have you guys around to yap about it with me, and then I can sit down and learn more about it. Good fun, I'm well. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. How's your Saturday been? How has it been? Unlucky, I don't think I count as a nerd. I think you count as a nerd. I think you count as a nerd. Box arrives at your door. There's no note on it, nothing beyond a small handle and hinge. It is simple design made of wood. Do you open the box? Ooh! Can I roll perception to see if there's anything suspicious about the box? Can I do a perception check? I know a lot of the big Warhammer lore videos are pretty good at getting back to people asking to stream their stuff. Lots of VTubers do it. I have seen that, yeah. I have seen that. Oh no, not the dick in the box. Yes, okay. Perception check, hold on, where did I put my dice? I rolled one earlier, where did I put it? Here it is, I found it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20. Fellow D&D nerd, greetings. See, I'm a D&D nerd a little bit. I'm still new to D&D. I've only done like 2 campaigns. I'm in the middle of a campaign right now, so I'm quite new to D&D, but I have a ton of fun with it. Fuck! Shit! I rolled a 3! Okay, I imagine the perception check fails. Then fuck it. Yeah, I open it. I open the box. Man, it's been so long since I've heard this song. The Climb by Miley Cyrus. Fucking crazy. But I gotta keep trying. 2 campaigns is more than most. Most people struggle even getting people together to start. I should say my 2 that I did were both one-shot campaigns. So those were both one-shots. The other campaign that I'm doing currently, that is a long-term campaign. It is my first long campaign. I know from experience, I'm sorry. Scheduling is the hardest thing for sure. It is the hardest thing, 1,010%. Okay. Let's add a little bit of silver onto the palette. I just need a touch of silver for some accents, because I want to, like, test things on this gun before I move on to the other gun. You inspect the box, finding nothing beyond some wood. As you open the box, a small note is found on the bottom, folded. Okay. I'll unfold the note. Fuck it. Send it. Always gonna wanna make it move. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. God. 10-year-old me went fucking... I sobbed to this song so many times. I loved this song when I was a kid. I didn't understand how life was a climb, but man, as I grow up, I understand how life is a climb. Finding a DM is like finding a tank in an MMO. True. Thankfully, I've always had really good DMs. I've met a few really cool DMs. I've loved all my DMs so far. But I think that that's also because, like, I don't play D&D. I don't go out of my way to play D&D. I basically wait until I have, like, friends that invite me to play type thing, you know? So I typically already know everyone in the group. So I think that that's where I've had the luck with it, because I don't go out of my way for it. Can I eat the note? So you unfold the note, a single phrase is written. You lost the game before you could do much more. The note is eaten by water cat. Fuck! Shit! I had a feeling it was going into something like this, but you know what? You just gotta send it. You gotta send it. If anyone doesn't open the note, they're a bitch. That's what I tell myself. I'm like with true aura. I open the note. Let's go, yummers. Hell yeah. Did you enjoy your note, Water Cat? Did you enjoy your note? Was it a good note? Okay. Ooh, actually, I think that this part should be silver instead of the darker bronze that I painted it previously. This little inner grate part, I think that that should be silver. Silver. Makes 84 Twitch streamers gone. God damn. I'm excited for number 100. You gotta make number 100 really special. What would you name your Skaven clan? Like if I were to like homebrew a Skaven clan? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, you guys, I consider you guys my plague. So I think that mine has to be something plague related, but there is also the pestilence guys, if I recall correctly. And they kind of already have that on lock. So I have to figure something out. I have to think on it. That's a good question. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting too locked in on this weapon, considering I still have to do other weapons as well. So I think I'm just gonna finish a few more things and then we're gonna look for a raid target. You have made my day more entertaining. I could go back to my solid snake style box. I love that. That's so funny. Thank you for the puzzle. I appreciate it. Even though I lost the game, I appreciate it. It was fun. The Worms Trust, I don't know, Plague Spreaders, Blue Cheese Pestilence. Clan Pestilence is already a thing, so we need a new Skaven clan name. And Clan Squeaka, while funnying, is like a bunch of cats calling themselves Clan Meowers. True. Fuck. Hello, hi Noble. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I mean, one of our common sayings over here, I mean, obviously, we like the rats with gats with yachts, so that could be our clan name. And specifically, our clan is like only Rattling Gunners. No melee units, nothing of the sort, only Rattling Gunners, rats with gats and yachts. Thank you for lurking. Squeakgorian. Squeakgorian. Where did that come from? Also, I think I could use a little bit more silver on here. So I think I'm going to paint this center bar here silver instead of the bronze. It needs some silver accents, and there's not a lot of spots that I feel like it can do silver accents, but it definitely needs it. Truly the clan squire mindset. I have several I've done. The worst game losses I had done were on Discord. Knowing how to manipulate its text makes it fairly entertaining. True, the Discord text, I can imagine, would make it so fun. Building together heavy intercessors? Hell yeah. Make sure to send pictures when you're done. Okay. I'm just gonna do this last little spot. Less eensy teensy spot. Okay. We're cooking, guys. We are cooking. Oh my fucking god. They're looking so good. We're going all night? No. Bro saying live love. How many more spots should she paint? Oh my god, Domo. Also, hi Shield, welcome in. Those metallics are looking so good. Thank you. I think we are cooking. We are cooking. I don't know how well you guys can see like I added some silver accents and stuff. I added some silver accents and then a little bit of like darker metallics. I think what I need to do with the darker shade is I need to darken it up even more. And then it'll make it pop for sure. But I have added some silver accents, like the grate in here is silver, this little side is silver, the ammo container is silver. I think it's really, really cool. It's looking really, really cool. I like it a lot. I'm happy. I'm happy. I think we're doing well. I need to add some shading onto the rats themselves, and obviously I still need to finish his helmet. But otherwise, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Okay, so we tied, so basically that means it's my decision, and my decision, I say, we are at 5 hours. I think we're done for the night. I think we're done for the night. I'm getting too locked in, and I have other things that I have to work on tonight before I go to bed, so always things that I gotta work on before I go to bed. And this one, I have a lot of work that I need to do, so it is not gonna be a short work, it's gonna be a long work. Do you have one more puzzle that you can do? Don't worry, no game loss. Sure, let's do that before we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Cry. It's okay, Blair. We'll stay for a little bit longer. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I guess in the meantime, I can work on this rat's helmet. I can do his helmet. Do his helmet. Apparently, according to a friend who actually plays Age of Sigmar, an army general can all the opponent general opponent general out for a duel in battle, and if you decline the duel, your army takes major leadership debuff. Skaven, however, is the only army unaffected by a duel challenge. Oh wait. Someone shoot this. Crazy. We love our rats. We love our rats. Did we end up deciding to do helmets for a lot of the rats? No, actually, a lot of our rats are naked. So, like, these rats, neither of them have helmets. This rat has a helmet. This rat has a helmet, but the other one doesn't. This big rat has a helmet. So we're kind of actually, we're half and half. We're half and half. You enter through a door, finding a man standing on the edge of a- oh shit, I just shook you guys. Standing on the edge of a bastion. He's wearing old rusted army and has at his side a greatsword. He does not seem to see you. Ooh. Ooh. Stealth check to sneak up on him? Does he have any valuables? Now that stream is wrapping up, I'm gonna make ramen. Yeah, go make ramen. I'll still be here for a little bit longer. Armor? Oh, okay. Old rusted armor. I'll still be here for a bit. So if you want to hold off on your ramen, you can. We're going to do a bit more painting. But also, you can make your ramen. Who am I to stop you? Let's add some lead belcher onto this guy. Onto his helmet. My head. I'm locking in. Ah, fuck. I got a little bit of silver on his... I got a little bit of lead belcher on his ear. Shit! Splendid. Splendid, Squeaka. Splendid. Absolutely wonderful, darling. His sword seems ornate, but you also see a small corn purse at his side. Roll me stealth as a rat. You have +3 to stealth. Okay, okay. Here, let me get my d20s. 13. Well, I got a 10, and then +3 it'd be a 13. Okay, I do need a little bit more. Oh wait, this is Ashen Gray. I need my lead belcher. Where did I put my lead belcher? Ah! Here it is. Here it is. I found it. Oh shit, I got paint on my nail. Fuck! In Warhammer, if dwarves cannot find a line of fire through their front line, they will reposition. Skaven, however, shoot through their front lines. No way that's real, right? No way that's real, right? But again, my rats can do no wrong. I know that for sure. My rats can do no wrong. They're just being efficient, is all. don't ever wanna be like you. I don't ever wanna do the things you do. I don't ever wanna be you. God, what a banger. What a throwback. What a throwback banger. You manage to sneak up within 10 feet of him. He still doesn't seem to see you. However, being so close to him, you notice a worn sun emblem upon his back. Is it fucking Solaire? Is it Solaire? Why would a rat with a gun care if it's got the gun? Skaven society functions off backstabbing and cowardice. I know in Total War, like half the Skaven front line have the expendable trait. Expendable is wild. My rat boys can do no wrong. They're just, like I said, they're just being efficient, you know. They got bullets, they got enemies to shoot. So they're just using their bullets to shoot the enemies. If someone is in the way, then that's a them issue. That's a skill diff if someone is in the way, basically. I love my rat guys. Ooh, how could I make this helmet look cooler as well? I guess I could add in like some like dark gray spots. I do only have this one silver, so I'll have to mix this metallic with some darker shades to get a darker metallic shade, but that should be fine, right? I don't think there'd be any issues with that. Praise the sun, yeah? Everyone figures out it's Solaire when they hear the emblem. Go Chip! Praise the sun! We were just talking about how Bloodborne is the best game ever earlier. Okay. I have his helmet. Find a Skaven with a code of honor. That Skaven is a crazy man. He's getting ripped apart by the other squeakas immediately. Okay. I think we're good for now. I think we're done. I think we made a shit ton of progress tonight. We made a fuckload of progress tonight. So here's where we got. I really need to get a better camera. Fuck. Bloodborne is the best? It is! That's what I'm saying! That's what you were talking about? You don't gotta be a hater, Osiris. Hater! Full beast build MVP. Oh, I love me the Whirlig Egg Saw. I love me a good Whirlig Egg Saw. But here's where we got. Here's a Rattling Gunner. I think that they're looking really good so far. The metallics definitely help out a lot. We made a little bit of progress on these guys, but definitely didn't make a lot of progress. I do really like what I did here. I added like a little like bloodstained, like little bloodstained bandage to this rat's tail, which I think is really cool. We learned how to dry brush earlier, so you can kind of see a little bit of dry brushing on this guy's head. I'm happy. Favorite Souls game is DS3. DS3 is my second favorite. That is a good choice. Good choice. But let's look for a raid target. Let's move over here and start looking for someone that we can raid out into. Pop that out. That thing handed over your Dark Soul TM. Got a dip. See you later when you're streaming again. No, thank you so much for hanging out. I was just about to end. My next stream is going to be Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be playing some Vermintide 1 with Domo. So it's going to be a good time. Next painting stream is probably going to be next Thursday. Next Thursday is next painting stream. Fun thing to do is take old Griblies and spare bits from other fantasy and medieval models. They make great spare parts and add-ons for Skaven units. This is a tip from an old 40k orc player. I was hearing that a lot of people like to kit bash with orcs. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. I will definitely have to keep that in mind when I get more minis, but so far these are my first ever ones, so I don't have anything else that I can really use, but I will definitely keep that in mind. I have been keeping all of my runners and stuff, so we'll have them for the future if we do anything. Let's look for a raid target. Are any friendos online? First thing we do. Any friendos online? See if I can stop by. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Orc. Hell yeah. Let's see. Bum. Oh, I think I have a raid target. There's someone that I've seen on Twitter a lot. Just join your Discord. Thank you for joining. When playing orcs, it's mandatory to scream "Wah!" as loud as you can when you declare "Wah!" I've heard that for sure. Wah! They got the wah! Hold on, this song is perfect for an orc player. I got the wah in me. But I think I found us a raid target tonight. There's someone who, they aren't building, but they have a really cute model, and I love their model so much. I'm gonna snooze ads, don't worry. But they have a really cute model, and I love their model so much. They're playing Water Park Sim right now, and they're doing 7-hour streams. It's, you guys might have seen them already, but we're gonna raid into them and check them out. Thank you for a great stream. No, thank you for being here, B-Ball. I appreciate you guys. YouTube stream, this is where I say good night to you guys. So good night, YouTube stream. I will catch you guys on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern for some Vermintide, okay? Good night, YouTube stream.